work to concede a bluff. 180 what I... Violent, that's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outfit. This my shit. Raised up in a DEBT. In a check on my feet, that's Nike. Fake rich, but a motherfucker can't see. Where the cash gon' flow on a nightly. Eyes veer to the fear of a white tee. Mine steer from the fear, not poverty. Pray to God you won't ever get to see me. On the phone trying to get back the bank fee. Single parent, but it's not apparent. Unless you in the crib, but them walls were tan. House barren, love transparent. She was working though, we never time span. I was 19 when it got to me. Saw us boasting, but we fake free. No fake tease, but some fake love. And I couldn't help but feel not enough. Not enough. I put in work to concede a bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit, violent. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Yeah. What's the price for a happy life? I used to chase money, now I'm thinking twice. My advice to reach paradise: stay mindful of what you sacrifice. Cause I seen it close. River eyes wanting money most. Maybe set up on a honey coast. Sip wine, what a bloody roast. Let's toast. That's the mentality within the family. Lonely the feeling, but it seemed to follow me. I see you loving me, feel like formality. What's more important, the money or time with me? Choose a currency. You probably hearing this shit like the fuck do you want from me? I'm sorry, I know you want privacy. I just wish I could've told you your time was enough for me. Not enough. I put in work to concede a bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Yeah. Yeah. This shit is stupid. Yeah. I'm slick with words, tongue sharp, you left in thirds. You pitching verbs, I knock it out, I'm flipping birds. While smoking herbs, I'm blocking out what often hurts. I'm moving herds, it's me, my family, money merge. We crave the day that we can finally start to splurge. Hit the stove like fuck it, leave with kicks by Verge. And celebrate cause we ain't start back in the burbs. I've been a man who takes the issue, never chirps. Cause life can be a bitch who tempts you with some curves. Leave a couple stitches way below the surf. Make you question everything and what it's worth. I double back and redefine what I deserve. Cause if not I retreat to knife slitting nerves. Life slipping first, I remember nights fading blurs. Heights come with terms, I crash and burn. Mine taking turns, change what I learned. Moments that I can't return. But if I could, I wouldn't know too many swerve. Off the beaten path and patience got you burned. Withstood, how could I move without what I had earned? Until we profit off the hurt, we ain't adjourned. Yeah, so what the fuck is a limit? Record 6 souls, so I'm never stressing a minute. Checking 6 foes, leaving 20 hoes where it's needed. Now if we switch shows, I know that y'all's gon' get addicted. I got like 6 doors knocking down, they all bringing digits. I got like 6 modes that I'm patient with, I don't fidget. I got like 6 crows, always waiting for me to pivot. And yeah, I'm 6 rows back, but I ain't pay for the ticket. Nah, I ain't pay for the ticket. And I'm whipping a Civic, yeah. Nah, I ain't pay
evening, or I guess maybe very late night to some of you. And we are back. Switch the scene up. Perfect transition to black. Yes. There we go. Listen, it's not loading. Welcome back, President. Hope you're having a good evening. Went and had myself a munch. Try to continue planning at least a little bit. Let me know if the game audio is a little too loud or I need to change anything. Let's see. How we can load this one? Doesn't really matter. So we need to get the train station set up for incoming coal and sulfur. That's pretty much it. Those are the only items we have to bring in, just coal and sulfur. I'm going to try to refrain from placing blueprints and doing that sort of stuff today. We can set ourselves up with some of the busy work tomorrow, then tomorrow might be very productive. We'll see. Mr. President Galaxy, is Satisfactory or still your main game that you play? Or have you branched out at this point? Do we have power? We do not have power. It'll be from our train rails that we get power from. Let's go and bring those over. I should have enough to be fine to build these. First one, we need 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. This one is 1, 2, 3. So it's gonna be in the middle of this one. Okay. And we'll bring these down at least a little ways. You branched out before. Back to pretty much full-time Satisfactory player, yep. Seems about right. I think these are just gonna have to come forward 1, 2, yeah. So we just have to come forward on this one right here. We may have to move that one, I don't know, actually. Just wanna make sure these are in the middle here. Bean is in the way still. Nice. Multiple beans, wow. 3 beans, what the heck? Why we got 3 beans over here? It's a party. Gonna bring the platform all the way over to here. So we have to merge onto this one at some point. So we'll start setting up this. Alright, let's see if we can easily get these boys on here. This looks like we turn ever so slightly, so we're gonna have to adjust that. Oh, you know what, actually? Well, you can't nudge these? Ain't no way. That's crazy. Are you having troubles, mister? Hope you don't mind. This boy's dancing, dude. This boy's really dancing. Actually, yeah, we probably want to. So we want to disassemble. Oh, wait, there we go. Disassemble all of this. We basically need to make these at least start separating somehow. Trying to figure out the best way to do that. Oh, hey, no, no, hey, thank you. And what's actually, so what we need go down here, and then it has to be able to loop back at some points and go that way. So this one has to kind of pull out a bit. I wonder if we switch to bringing these guys out here. These don't technically match up right now. We can fix that. This bad boy can probably merge over to here. This one. Gotta figure out how much space I have over here as well. Nice. Because we might need to go straight with this outside, and then have the input a little bit different. I don't know the best way here. Yeah, I think this is probably our max, because I don't want to really push to the edge of that and then not have any space and risk just being inside that nature there. Mr. Bean, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Can you leave? Can you leave? Can you leave? I'm asking nicely here. Actually gonna stop worrying about where the rails come in at and figure out where the train line needs to be, because we can change where the rails come in. That's actually not too big of an issue. Roasted. That's what you call a roasted bean. Imagine. So this is about our edge, and we have, I want to give myself like probably 2 foundations of, that's not what I wanted. Stop. 2 foundations of like wiggle room for designing. Something here would be the edge. And you need really 5 at a minimum to get by with the train stations. So we need 1,000 per minute of each, which is kind of a tough task. So we do 4 carts. Well, this is where our train will kind of go by. What about here? Need, is it 6 over? I guess it's 6 over, right? If we have the train line coming down here, 6 over. We could have it coming like down over here, but still, it's only 1 foundation difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I even build? Oh, I can build train line. Nice. Is that facing the right way? Yes! I placed it the right way. This will be full. Okay. This is our inputs. Let's see if I can put down some freight platforms as well. I should have the extra motors and stuff. We want on this side probably. 3, 4. You. Okay. This works for me. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One. I guess that works. I feel like that's like slightly off, but oh no, I put it on the middle. 1, 2. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So the easy answer here is redo these. It's so foggy, I can't see anything. Okay, so we just need to go to takes past whatever we are over here. Oh yeah, where do we need to go for this one? 1, 2. So we need to bring this one to middle here, right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, let's see if this actually connects. I don't know if yeah, it's gonna say I think I was 1 tick too far. Come back here this way. Okay, do I have it off? Oh wait, I brought it back. I brought it this way. I was supposed to bring it the other way. What am I doing? So this way. 1, 2, 3, which is yeah, like right here. That's definitely what I wanted to do. What? I don't know how I just placed another one. Like, come on, man. Oh, did it change again? Oh, it did. I gotta fix that. Can't let that one slide. Yes, sir. Easy money. All right, now this will line up over here. We can't stretch that far though. We should have power everywhere over here though. Yes, let's go. And now I need to see where we come in over here. Just in case I fall, I'm gonna build up from there. Yeah, but alright, so we're coming in right here. And again, we need to be, what, 2 ticks back? Something like that? Pretty much. One, two, three. Okay. One, two, three. Should be able to start from here. Perfect. Easy money. So 2 of these will be for sulfur, 2 of them will be for coal. They'll have separate trains, maybe, probably. And now we have power over here. Okay, so we have a logistic floor here, basically, is the general idea. Probably going to end up clipping some walls, like steel walls, nudging them in and clipping them over here, maybe? We'll see. We'll see how that goes. How much longer do we have till? Oh, daytime almost here. Alright, so for me to be productive, I'm going to go fill up my coffee cup. That stuff should be done. Be back in just a minute. Yo! We're back. We're so back. Daytime is coming up. Gotta figure out where the production floor should go, and then kind of figure out how we want to kind of work on the foundation. It's really not far off the water here. So this with the edge of building. We can extend this. We do have the ability to extend this out a couple and still have, you know, the ability to design freely and whatnot. Can I make a blueprint designer here? Yes, I can. And I will. Nice. Okay, there are some things that I wanted to try for like foundation specific. We'll see if we end up getting there, but I want the default music to come back in. Okay. I gotta figure out how I want to put this in the satisfactory. I have something I want to do is take these and we want to zoop them. We're probably going to start in the very back. I don't have any power. Huge. Have some power poles, bring them over here so I can actually fly around. That would be helpful to use my hover pack. If they ever add battery packs to hover packs, I will be the most happiest camper ever. Mostest grateful. Okay, so we start with the 4 meter here. We go vertical. We can go 8 foundations in height. That is our thing, but I actually don't know if I want the foundations. Might only want 4. So we might, yeah, 4 is probably fine for now. Do I have? Yeah, I do. Perfect. Oh, these. Actually, no, we probably do want the double ramps, don't we? Oh. Maybe we have to do regular ramps. Autosave happening, and let that happen. Take some coffee sips. So basically, we want the supports to go away from the foundation in a way. So I want the foundation that's close to the water. So like kind of what we have now, I want it to be smaller than what the foundation ends up being. And that'll give us room to have plenty of things kind of housed in here. We can also, in the future, gives us the ability to do an like kind of sub production garage, if that's something we want to add in the future. So we can do things like this. Now, this in itself is not super, flashy or anything like that. I don't know how far out we want to go. So this one is going to be like kind of against the wall, about where it is right now. We're going to shoot out. I wish we could shoot a little higher, but this will work for now. And we're going to make these be able to connect to, down in a line, basically. So we're going to have to add in like zoops like this down the way. They'll connect to each support. I don't know how often we're going to do it, but might be worth exploring. Alright, so for design, we probably want to stick with concrete as the main kind of support item. Or like, yeah, support item kind of. Is that the middle? Yeah, that is definitely the middle. As long as I have this clipped in here, I think that we should be kind of being chilling. We have that. Is there a way I can... Yeah, we can delete that one. It's totally fine. I am tempted to leave this here. I don't know if we're going to need something here, but we could also even this out by adding, like, our own pillars, custom pillars this way. The mic sounds a bit low. That's interesting. I haven't changed any of the levels on it. I might not be talking like at a good angle into it, I'm not gonna lie. So kind of like didn't really observe the positioning of it. Is this any better, by chance? Yes? Yeah, I think I just had it mispositioned. Okay. So this will be Turbosport Mark 1 and gotta find the right ramp here. There we go. Color. You do a gray on here. Oh, that works. Alright, I'm just gonna see how this snaps to the outside edge, and then we'll see about building from there. I wish they wouldn't go in the water. They can't do anything in the water, and yet they insist on going in the water. Okay, I'm gonna grab a power line here and that there so I can kind of move around at least a little bit. Yep. So for our blueprints, grab this. Does this actually snap? Ooh. Okay, we won't be able to go up and down, but... Okay. So I just have to figure out where to look on here, and it'll let me kind of put it in the right position. So if we do every 3... Which we can actually just fly down the edge and... kind of mark every 3. Okay. And then I just need to figure out how, like, the best way to place these, and I'll be kind of big chillin'. Okay, so I actually can just, like, see where it lines up pretty easily, so I don't even have to pay attention too much to that. Bop. Hey, it's starting to look like something is being built, sort of. The next thing is we do need to actually get the ramps here. Go across with these. Might as well grab the power slug. Huge. Okay. Next thing, let's see. I want this to be kind of like blocked off in a sense, so these won't be open. I don't think, yeah. There's a chance that we do kind of like an open kind of foundation-esque thing here, where we can, you know, easily see into like, see the train station. And then production floor would begin up here. But I don't know how likely that is. Not gonna lie. Whee! Okay. Need a lot of concrete to just place down. But the longest part of this build will be the foundation. I think the blueprints are hopefully well designed enough to kind of work around once we have the foundation done. They should snap to each other pretty easily, and all of, ooh, another yellow one. Hidden amongst the trees here. Oh, nice. And we still don't hit, which is actually great. Really is great. Huge. Okay. Next question is 1, 2, 3. Ooh, support's supposed to be there. That's unfortunate. That's just unlucky, friend. We can work something out after. Oh, hey, that's not it. Nice. There we go. 3, yep. Okay. Okay, and it should be turning yellow actually, like it has been here, because when we have this platform placed up here, the top edge should be clipping in. My satisfactory music went away. Hey, there it is. Damage. Huge. Okay. should be lined up good. Yep. Perfect. Take another sip of coffee. Should be here, but might have to change that. Don't know yet. It is a lot easier to place them when I just change the foundation that they're doing on. 1, 2, 3. Actually, how many foundations wide is this? Actually should check that. $41? Okay. 41 by 30 is kind of what we're looking at. Just out of curiosity, for our refineries, because we have 2 stages prior to making the turbo fuel. So let me, do I have the materials to throw down any of these? Production. Okay, I just need to grab the encase beams that I have over here, I think. And I'll be able to put down at least a few of them. I just want to see the size difference and just make sure I calculate. Well, everything is at max foundations. They're all 4x4. And the assemblers, we need what? 40, I said around 44-ish. Divided by 2, so 22 divided by, on average, there's 2 per. That's 11 sets, so that's 44 foundations long. If we did it in one hallway. Which means we could overclock some of them, which might help belt capacity, so that's going to be just big enough to go this like lengthwise this way. And for the refineries, we're doing 28 for the heavy oil. So 28 refineries, and there are 3 per, right? So we need basically 10 blueprints, and that's going to be 40, so that's going to be like 1 line, because we're not going to do a hallway like a double wide. And then the other is 72, and again we have 3 per, so it's 24. So it's 12 long, 12 times 4, it's 48. It's going to be close. That is for sure. It's going to be close. I think we'll be... Oh, wait, no, we'll be fine. Because these extend out by 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have like... Well, so we'll at least get 4 back, because we might use, 4 of these for... Or like the 2 edges for... what do you call it? For designing and stuff like that, but... this should fit pretty decently. We have 30 wide for And so that's an average of 10 per production line wide, basically, which is perfect because you get 4 for each side of the production if you're doing double on both, which you're not even doing double on all of them. It's 8 plus a 2 wide walkway. Kind of perfect, if you ask me. 1, 2, 3. Oh. So this is 30 wide, I guess. We might extend, which probably should. Just, I'd rather have, you know, we definitely need at least 30. Okay. Two, 3. Last one would be 4. So it'll be this wide here. Can't tell if that was that's on the money right there. We need to go 4 out if I remember correctly. He's... Oh, hey. 1, 2, 3, clap. Okay. Who shot Tyler? Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate. Hope you're doing well. Having a good day. Or evening, rather. Most likely evening. Liking the builds? Hey man, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much, man. I try. I'm assuming that means you are stopping by based off the YouTube channel. In which case, spoiler alert, live streams are ahead of the videos. So, just in case you don't want to know what. If you don't want to know what we're doing, then unfortunately you can't really watch. But if you want, I'll give you a little rundown of what we're up to right now. 2, 3, bap. 1, 2, 3, bap. 1, 2, 3. You don't watch any YouTube? You just find me randomly on Twitch then? Oh wow, that's interesting. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'd say probably most people that end up stopping by the stream are from YouTube. Definitely got I got some interesting builds right now going on. This is a turbo fuel plant, or will be. Obviously, it's not anything like turbo fuel right now, but just starting it today. We made blueprints for it, and just working on getting all the sizing correct, logistics, trying to set everything up for tomorrow, where we're hopefully going to get down a lot of the blueprints and maybe some of the logistics. We'll see. But I got a factory that doesn't right now because we don't have all the quartz, but it can refine all the quartz on the map. I have a cool looking fuel plant and a pretty decent sized material factory that we replaced our starter factory with. I gotta redo these ones. That's unfortunate. Built it on the wrong one. Good job. Good. Wait. Yeah, but this will be, in total, I think this plant will be able to produce 40,000 megawatts. I'm awful at this game, played it since the launch. Have you ever beaten the game? Have you ever completed phase 4? Zoop. And where does this one end at? Right here, okay. Should be able to go this way and merge right onto here. Perfect, just like that. Never make it that far. I build, tear down, rebuild. Get irritated, start all over again. Because there's zero creativity. I think most people have enough creativity for creative games. Just most people don't know how to get it started. Because usually once you get an idea, you're able to just keep going with it and build something. I have a... It's funny you say you don't watch YouTube. I have a few videos on specifically like designing, because a lot of people will either forego all designing and just production only. So they're saved, like, you know, it doesn't they don't get like the design concept of the game. So they'll have like, you know, logistics everywhere and just flat platform, pancakes, all that stuff. Which, I mean, if you want to play that way, that's fine. But a lot of people want to be able to design. And so, like, I have a few videos on my channel that, but a couple of the main points are, that's my YouTube. It should be linked to my Twitch. It's Kylo Builds with an S. I'm not plugging my videos necessarily. I mean, you're obviously free to go support them. That'd be awesome. But the reason I was saying that is some of the videos, there's a couple of points I love, and taking inspiration from things you see is a huge way of like brewing your own creative, like, you know, thing that you want to do. If you're having trouble designing something or figuring out how you want something to look, the two biggest things are planning ahead. And I love taking inspiration from literally just looking at architecture buildings that have a unique architecture. I love looking at them, and a lot of times I'm able to just find something, maybe not the whole building, but find something about the building I really like and throw it into Satisfactory. Like this one, for example, so far, I don't really have a macro plan for this one, but like as in, you know, large scale, right, in-game type thing. But the supports are definitely inspired by literally a picture that I've seen many times in the, if I just like Google architecture or whatever. That's one of my favorite things to do, is find something like a cool building in real life and pull that into Satisfactory. I'm 35 and play alone, so nobody impressed. I mean, I kind of get that. I mean, this is my first first single player save ever. My friend originally, you know, got me to, you know, get the game or whatever. He convinced me to get it, and had a couple of buddies who played it, and we had a dedicated server and all that, and we couldn't mesh. Let's see. Oh, I think I actually have an ad in progress. I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh gosh, I almost fell off the edge. Just gonna wait till this ad is over. Oh, we got an autosave coming up, actually. Kind of perfect timing. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I never know who gets an ad or who doesn't. It just tells me an ad's in progress, and you can't turn them off on Twitch, which is unfortunate. Oh, you are too generous, my friend. Thank you for the tier 1, man. You are absolutely amazing. Absolute legend. Yeah, so one of my favorite things, here, I'm going to try to pull up on stream real quick. One of my favorite things to do is find, let's see, let me switch my, gotta switch to my other scene here. So, looking up architecture on Google, like you'll find tons, I mean, there's tons of variations of this photo. Like I've seen this photo everywhere. But one of the like key elements on this thing that I've always thought was like, oh, I want to do is these, and this is like a super in depth for like no reason, but these like, you know, supports from the bottom that then angle and kind of guide the and enclose or kind of like hold up, cradle the whatever's in the middle here. This is just, it just like looks crazy to me. So this is like where, I mean, you can probably see that there's some resemblance to the general design of the outside here. It's not exactly the same, but it's taken heavy inspiration right here. And a lot of times me finding something like this and then building onto it and then sampling from like another like photo you've seen forever ago or something like that. It's a great way of pulling inspiration. Phenomenal. At least I love to. I personally think it's great. It works really well for me personally, because it's really hard to sometimes just like always have perfect ideas, you know? Yeah, man, no worries. Yeah, I think when I tell people to like look at, especially for Satisfactory, because it's kind of more realistic than some other creative games in like the design aspect and like what you can do with architecture and like stuff like that. And you can make more realistic looking buildings. It helps even more just because you already have a like some correlation to reality in Satisfactory. So whatever you see in real life translates a lot better than a lot of other games. About managing the floor plan. Are you talking about like logistics or things like that? Or are you talking about overall, kind of like the overall form? The YouTube channel is relatively new. I mean, I've had it for a few months, but I was on like vacation for basically a month out of the last 3. So, you know, it's yeah. I haven't had as more so the initial form. Yeah. I'm trying to think of maybe the video that would have the most to do with that type of thing. So I have 3 different design videos that are just talking about like there's no factory element. It's just like designing or structure, like that sort of thing. And how you like maybe you can improve in just different ways. And so the first one is primarily talking about like just the importance of having angles and depth in the build, like how, you know, they're both really important. They're like they're the overall most important in the specific look of a factory, just having those 2 things. And even in a basic form, you can take a cube and make it look like just, you know, better, like not a cube, really easily. The second one is, I'm trying to think, it does go over a more macro sense, so that would be overall form and structure, planning, which I think is a huge part of building Satisfactory's planning prior. And setting yourself up to be successful when obviously making all of your logistics, but also like being able to design and not like kind of tucking yourself and making sure you don't like get stuck somewhere. You're like, oh, I have a square and I can't do anything with, like, you know, it's a lot harder that way. So you want to set yourself up to be able to design. And so there's like, you know, like a very, very basic, because a lot of people don't even think about this stuff. So a very basic level of, you have different foundation, like, you know, check your foundations like layout. So try to avoid making a square or rectangle, and then try to make it an L shape, or try to, you know, like or like set aside extra space for something that's technically totally pointless, like a garage, like things like that. And then I think there's some other stuff in there. I don't remember everything in the second one. And then the third one is trying to remember. That one is kind of like less related. It's order of operations for me, and that's like how the method in which I build the factory, rather than like actually placing stuff down and designing. It's more about like the order in which, you know, I got to at this point in the factory. Because some people also, you know, maybe struggle with figuring out like, oh, well, I built all my logistics, I don't need to design, you know. So if you force yourself to build the logistics and the design together, then that'll, you know, help. That's a kind of a mouthful, I'm sorry, but those are like the specific design videos, and I want to make more, but I kind of gotta figure out like the best topic I can choose. I think, yeah, a lot of people stress world grid, and I'll tell you why. I think a lot of people say world grid, you always have to like world grid constantly. Yes and no. And I say yes, I do agree that world grid is you should build on world grid, but some people will say you should build on world grid. Let me go over to a different area real quick. So this factory is actually a phenomenal example. Okay, so you can work around this by not using foundations a lot. So for me, my rail network is basically built on foundations. So there's an issue if I don't build on world grid. So if I hold control, right, and I snap to world grid, this is now, I can place this one here. So that's me holding control and placing it, right? If I go over here and I want it to align perfectly, I hold control and it'll align perfectly, just like you see, right? That is world grid. Holding control, everything, no matter where you place it in the world, it'll align and it'll connect perfectly to here, right? It may be at a different height, right? So let's say you place a 1 meter and you're like, oh, I want to go over here. Oh, well, it's not the same height. Yes. But you can go up to, with like, you know, you can go up to it, right? Ideally, by the way, whenever you use world grid, you want to place a 4 or 2 meter, because they work the best with meshing on height wise, if that makes sense. No, I don't worry. You're not an inconvenience. Don't worry, man. But the biggest benefit to building on world grid is not because you can directly connect, which you can, but when you place on world grid and you start doing curves, curves is where it is the most helpful, because you will angle right slightly to the left or slightly to the right. I'll show you real quick. Oh. So right here, this is a perfect example. This is the rail network right here that I have. This is technically coming from world grid, if that makes sense. Like this is connected originally to a world grid, but it's been curved, it's been slightly offset. And so if I were to build up from world grid right here, you can see, oh, let me go vertical. You can see that it does not line up the same, right? This does not line up the same. So, right, so this does not line up the same. So, but the benefit of building on world grid is that it will always be equivalent on the z-axis. So you can do things like this, right here, like this, where you mesh it into itself, and it's a perfectly smooth, like, corner, if that makes sense. Corners are a little bit more, like, you could say advanced. I don't know. People do them less, right? You're less likely to see people do like curves and things like that. But that's the general. That's the biggest, like perk of building on World Grid is that you are always going to be on the same Z level, or you'll be in the same increment. So as long as you switch to the right foundation, so like I think that's the most beneficial. Some people will say that like obviously you can line up, but like this building, I snapped the building I'm sitting on to World Grid, and I'm building all of this right here is built from the rail network, which is technically from World Grid. And I'll show you, it's the perfect example for this. Like this, let me go over here. This right here is, these don't line up. So this foundation does not line up with this one at all, right? But because they're on the same World Grid, or on the same Z axis, I could make this all asphalt and it would blend perfectly. So like, that's the thing I love the most. So I personally always build on World Grid for the most part. I always build on World Grid, but I don't always build centered to the compass, if that makes sense. So I don't always build facing north, east, southwest. Some of the builds are angled, just because it's easier to connect with the rail line that way, but that's the only reason why. But I definitely recommend World Grid. It's just easier to like handle throughout your whole save. And a lot of times you'll be like, oh, I want to line this thing up, and I didn't think about this, and you know, World Grid kind of saves you there when you forget something. And for me, I forget things all the time, so you know, because I do not have brain. If I'm ever explaining something a little bit too much, just tell me to zip it, you know. I'll put a cork in it. I tend to ramble sometimes. Alright. So we're gonna figure out like what to put in between all the supports, and that is the next hurdle. But once we get this foundation done, we are kind of able to well, that'll be the foundation for tomorrow, placing all the blueprints and whatnot. Yeah, the Z-axis is very nice, because like if you don't, then you'll have like, you know, one might be like half a 1 meter foundation, so half a meter higher than the other, and there's no way to like really smooth it like that great. Like yeah, the Z-axis is the thing that like I like the most about it personally. Just because you never have to worry, it's always going to be at the right level, and then you just have to like blend it in. And that's really easy to do with like, especially asphalt nowadays. Previously it was a lot harder to do with like when you only, I didn't play back then, but I've seen like older videos of people like using fix-it foundations, and they were like, it was not great, you know? But nowadays with asphalts and I think, I mean, you can even do it like, you can do it with like regular concretes. I don't know about what is it called? That newer grip metal one, I think they added an update or two ago or something like that. So there's also that. Ooh, actually, what do you, I gotta get your opinion on this actually. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, nope. It's number 2. V2, this one. So, what do you think about this weird shenanigans? I was thinking about this as like a... Oh, that's totally not centered. Good job. That's not centered. Can I get you to snap, please? Oh, do I have to place it? Oh, I do. I place it on top. Okay. What do you think about this as like a support shenanigans? Yeah, the fix-it foundations are not set up for it. It is so much Z fighting. I hate the look of those foundations so much personally. I just don't like them. So the only time I use them are markers where like I'm changing foundations so I can see texture better sometimes. And that way I know I'm gonna delete it, because I'm never gonna purposely use a fix-it foundation. Like the grip metal is kind of what I think the better version of Fix It Foundation. As a centerpiece in your factory. Yeah, I was experimenting earlier when we were making blueprints. I was kind of trying to wait to see if my brain would figure out the blueprint I was currently working on. So I was like, I'll go take a break and make some weird wacky thing, Actually, no. It actually started as I was struggling with filling a space, and I just started throwing stuff together. Something I haven't played with a lot is using beams, angles, things like that. But with update 8, dude, after playing update 8 like this much, I cannot imagine playing without update 8. What the heck? There we go. That was weird. Double click twice. I cannot imagine playing without all the stuff in update 8 now. So without blueprints at all, without blueprint snapping. And delete, all those, oh my god. It makes the game feel so much better. I already loved the game prior, but it really puts a new drive into me. I can't get enough. Now that we got this foundation finished for the most part, I gotta go back to our material factory anyways, so if you want, I can give you a wee tour. Edit timetable. We'll go to Sydney. Maybe. Can you even get to Sydney? I guess I can. Huh. Can I add... Wait, oh you could... Wait, isn't Sydney the one over here? Oh, it is. Apparently it can get all the way... I didn't... Wait, how is it getting over there? What? Is it looping back through one of these train stations? How are you getting? Info? No. I don't know how it's getting over there. I haven't played in a year. Back in my day, this one, no blueprints just went. Oh no, I know. Yeah, so I started playing. I had a very short stint, a very small stint, because my buddies immediately stopped playing. Literally, 1 week in. I'm gonna lower game sound real quick. I still volume. Is he gonna loop back through here? Nope. I don't know how this thing's getting over there. Not gonna lie. Let me just turn off self-driving real quick. And but yeah, I played I think update 5 maybe for a week, so barely counts. And then so we came back during update 6 when it hit early access. And yeah, and so hit early access, played for a good amount of time. We got to, I think at some point I started Nuclear, getting into that, but it was so long ago. The boys quit playing, so eventually I quit playing because, well, one of my boys had made a 1,000 tall belt stack. It just was so laggy, I could not. But we got out of that, and let's see, after there was a long break, and then we tried update. When update hit experimental, we tried it, but it was not great for multiplayer. It was horrible. I would crash probably every 20 seconds. So we technically played update 7. They quit after a month. So I played a single player, and that's where I'm at now. What are we at now? Oh, that is the wrong button, my friend. Let's see, we are at almost 250 hours on this save. And playing since early access updates, sometime during that. So yeah, been playing on here a decent amount, but I don't have a ton of experience on the older updates, honestly. I do remember that there was a time where they did not have, what do you call it? The body slots, right? So they didn't have those back in the day, right? So like where you can, because you couldn't hold jetpack and Blade Runners at the same time, but see now you can, or something like that. I think gas mask and like hazmat or something like that. Something in those ranges. There's some, yeah, only one slot. Yeah, I didn't know if there's like a combinations that you could have or what, but yeah, it like that was pretty low quality life. But now with blueprints, so like I remember building without blueprints because we played like that update 6. And we kind of got pretty far in like, you know, a month and a half or something like that. But so I've never made one single phase 4 part. So we're getting to the point where like I really don't, it's pretty much all this is like real new to me. Even if I played maybe a little bit of some of these milestones, it's pretty much all new. So yeah, I'm gonna hop in fly mode and show you the outside of the building real quick. So this is the material factory. This is what replaced the starter factory. Some people say this is a, you know, really big. I think it's just an average big build. So this is the material factory. It's still not done. As you can see, there's like different areas that are not completely all down. I don't know what I was doing here, you know, things like that. It's not completely done, but this is also where we have obviously a storage room for all the materials we're producing for builds. Lumen makes this thing look a lot different. So I'll show it to you with Lumen off first, and then we'll turn on Lumen and you'll see the difference. So this is, hey man, I appreciate it. So I'll turn on Lumen real quick. Yeah, it's a really big difference. The light from I have some display panels down there. They kind of interact with the concrete really weird and just shimmers like that. And so I left it. I thought it looked pretty cool. I did not know it did that. I just got lucky, you know. Got some yellow in here. I'm not sure if we'll keep this. This is like a command room, like a power room, but I haven't really finished it either. Again, this is a really long work in progress. And then we have a train station indoors over here. Partially why this build is so big. Yeah. Not really any lighting in here, so at night it gets really dark. I mean, it gets moonlight, but it's still like really dark. Let's turn this off. Alright. No time to sip coffee in-game and in real life. But yeah, the difference is definitely unexpected. Yeah, I think my favorite part of this build though is this area. Like I don't know what it is, but I think I spent like 5 hours on one of the streams literally just doing this area. Just kept adjusting things, adding, subtracting. And we still like randomly add stuff. So like we added this this light bin back here, although I had to edit and change it because when I was making I had to get a snap point, so I had to delete a lot of the stuff that was already here. But yeah, this was like one of my favorite things that we got to build on stream because there's so many different angles going on. One of my absolute favorites. So this is definitely the biggest build. In overall, just like how many things I'm placing and all that. And in terms of production, it probably is as well. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Is there anything? I might as well grab concrete while I'm here and some extra little goodies. A little bit of pipes and steel beams here. Oh yeah, we might need some more encased beams for those blueprints, and then concrete. We shouldn't need any more quartz crystal. I grabbed a bunch earlier. Grab all of that. And let's see. Yeah, you never set up an international storage station. It's very nice to have all of your stuff in one place. Very nice. Yeah, yeah. That's how our multiplayer save was, and I was like, you know what? I can't be doing this. Grab a couple stacks of these, and there's something else I'm missing. I know I'm gonna like start building and be like, oh my god, I need more XYZ. I'm just gonna grab some more plates and rods, and then we'll go to. Might as well go over to. We can hit the quartz plant and the fuel plant. Might as well. It's really not super like crazy. Take a few minutes to get over there, and I'll show you. I think this build so far though is probably the most progressed and the most polished. Although still, it's probably only 60% done. I feel like there's still a lot that needs to happen here because there's like interior road, which I again didn't show you. Look, one of the most unique things on this build I did not show you. So this right here is going to be a road that's inside the factory, because I don't want to waste time and run over here. So this factory, or this road, loops all the way back towards where the train stations are, and underneath there's more truck stations over here. So this is where obviously all the trains are. This is for future materials for storage to be brought in and stored. So we have weird textures, but we also have truck stations. These are truck stations, right? Ooh, I'm moving really fast, but truck stations to pick up items, drive them for no reason, because I could totally use conveyor belt, but I wanted to try this, and drive them all the way over here, drop them off over here for them to get stuck in storage. You don't like having belts? Yeah. Yeah, I can't send the cross-country belts. But I want to use a mix of trucks and factory carts on that. We'll see if it ends up staying. I hope it does. But there's a chance that it really just doesn't work because there's not a lot of space, so it's going to be a little weird. So we need to go over to... Let's go to quartz. Where's my quartz in? Where's my quartz in? This one, sure. Yeah, I was I don't know what brought it up. I think because I was I streaming this build? I don't know if I streamed this build or not. I don't remember if I streamed the start of it. I really don't. But no, yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Because I didn't start streaming at the start of the save. It was around it would have been beginning of December was kind of like the first few streams, and that was when we were building the fuel plant, and this material factory didn't come until after the fuel plant. So I think it was like the second or third stream is when we started our fuel plant, which I'll show you after the quartz factory thingy mabob. Oh, and I mean, I'm just mentioning this because you had said something about showing off builds. I do have a Discord server that I started recently, beginning of the month basically, for people from like YouTube or Twitch or whatever to be able to post like screenshots, whatnot. Because I would really like to eventually do like showcase videos of just other people's saves, because I'm only one person and a lot of people are going to build stuff way cooler than mine, so I want to be able to show them off and whatnot. So if you want, though, if you ever make or have screenshots or make anything, you are totally welcome to join up and whatnot. If you do ! Discord in the chat, it will give you a direct link. Hey, it worked. Sometimes the commands are broken, so... Obviously, there's some other stuff going on. Oh, actually, you are subscribed on the channel. We have an autosave going on, by the way. That's why it's frozen. If you have your Twitch linked to your Discord, which it's like a connection option in Discord, you just link your Twitch. You'll get the VIP role in the Discord. Anybody who is willing to subscribe on Twitch, and I usually will ask things direct to that text channel. There's some other weird stuff that somebody made like another Discord server called the Council or something like that. I don't know, but related to like the VIPs. But I usually ask for like input and other things. Anything that so you get like more direct like options for that. There's not a whole lot of perks, but I figured I'd let you know that you did decide to do a Twitch sub, so want to make sure you know that that option is there. And there'll be more, I'm hoping, in the near future, more options for people who do get that VIP role. Oh, we are slowing down a lot. That's weird. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Turn off subtory. Passing the build. Okay, so this is the quartz factory. This has the ability to refine all the quartz on the map into quartz crystal. Again, still work in progress, but so this is a garage. I don't know why, but it's here. And this, I think, has 160 refineries. I think that's the amount that we have here is 160. And I'll go ahead and show this with Lumen on. It's funny, the difference with Lumen and without Lumen is like quite different. And all the factories are designed with Lumen in mind. So that is like the whole purpose. Much more pink. Let me know if, while I'm talking and I have Lumen on, let me know if there's any audio issues, because I've had it in the past. I just recently upgraded the amount of RAM I have, so I don't know if that's the issue, but just let me know if there's any crackling or anything like that. I'm just used to not talking, specifically for that reason while I have Lumen on, but just let me know if there's an issue. But yeah, it's relatively the same here. All the hallways are basically the same, but it looks just like so weird. But yeah, it definitely a little different. And yeah, no issues. Hey, that is awesome to hear. But I do enjoy my frames, so I'm going to turn Lumen off for now. Maybe one day I will have the ability to have like a 4090, because apparently you need like a 4090 to like play this game with Lumen at 60 FPS or higher. And then when I turn Lumen off, it just looks so sad, man. Keep it up and be top streamer soon enough. Hey man, I appreciate the kind words. New PC arriving Friday? This Friday? That is big poggers, man. Congrats. Love that. Yeah, this system I'm running off of has a 3070 or something like that. Went 3, oh my dude, that is crazy. 3 years without one. That is mental. I commend you for that. That is crazy. I'll quickly show you just the outside. It's really basic. I don't really have any supports for the foundations, anything like detailed there. But I do have this like kind of banner up at the top, doing this thing, whatever that is. But yeah, I get some weird texture loads. I don't know. It's been consistent with the save. I don't know if it's my save. I have no idea why. It'll do it on max graphics as well. So I don't know. So it's kind of annoying though, because the build is so long. It like I get out of render distance for it, and it just goes to potato. So, but yeah, that is the Quartz Factory. It's pretty much all off because I don't have the power for that. And then the last actual build that is presentable is the fuel plant, and this is the first one that, let's see, we need to go to Last Ripper, this one. This is the first video in which my channel actually got some traction a little bit. I don't like, you know, I don't really have any like actual traction, but it was the first video that didn't get like 30 views, something like that, and that was cool. We got a lot of Twitch traction actually from it, which was really awesome. You got a Ryzen, ooh, the 7700X. Is it 4060 Ti? 64 gigs RAM. Yeah, you like I only have 32. When I build a, really want to build a PC. Probably won't happen this year. Probably won't be till 2025, honestly. I mean, it really just depends on how this year goes. But I would love to. I really want to build like 4090. There's some sick Ryzen CPUs that are just eat games up, man. They're so good, and 64 gigs of RAM. Like you get monster PCs nowadays. I love Ryzen. 4 kids, hard to drop the cash on PC. Oh my. I don't have 4 kids, but I understand. Especially nowadays. Everything's so expensive. Like, that's awesome that you're getting a new PC, man. Yeah, it's really funny that like I've always built like, because I've for myself I think I built 4 PCs, and then I've built probably 20 or so for people I know and friends. But I more and more see that like there's a chance that it would just be better if it would be cheaper to buy a pre-built with like the graphics card that I want. Like that sometimes it just happens, which is crazy to me. But this is the fuel plant. So one of the special things here are these are on a separate grid attached to like a manufacturer that's making like, or whatever. It basically is technically pulling power, but it's not really. I mean, I have a time until empty 5,348 hours, and it's actually not pulling really anything at all. So yeah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, so these are just constantly discharging. That's how we get these on their own thing. And I'll go ahead and turn Lumen on real quick, and we'll kind of walk around. This place is much smaller, by the way. This is a much smaller build. I actually need to turn, let's see. Oh wait, no, we have this all the way. I do not know. That was weird. Getting some weird texture on the wall there. Got the blenders down in the floor here, just showing the top. It's funny, I had designed a design for like filling in these gaps and whatnot, and then I just never ended up doing them. Got busy with other projects, I guess. But yeah, this is the thing so far. It's funny, these orange lights are supposed to be kind of like everywhere, but they're not yet. Again, not finished, unfortunately. What's the plan with the turbo fuel plant is to finish the build. That is the goal, is to finish the build. Amazing when Lumen's on. Oh, I did. Yeah, I know. Lumen just makes everything look so much, just like, as long as you have lighting like involved in your build. Oh my gosh, dude, it looks so good. It's funny, these fuel gens have, so these are all blueprinted as well, and so they got like their own little lighting on here. And it kind of gives off that little glow as you're coming by. Makes it more crisp. Well, the biggest thing is that the display signs actually emit light. They didn't do that before, Lumen. Now they actually emit light, and yeah, no, it's awesome. Very, very cool. I love Lumen so much. One of my favorite things that we did recently is the supports for our rail system, and they look a lot better in the open space when you can actually see some shenanigans going down. Go ahead, I'm gonna jump back on. Oh, another awesome thing about Update 8 is the biofuel. The packaged biofuel is so good in the jetpack. It is unbelievable. But we were making these on stream, and I was saying that these kind of remind me of Tron. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie, but like, I think it's probably just the color for the most part, but kind of futuresque, you know. This whole line of blueprints, because this is obviously all blueprinted like this. These all need to be updated to the second variant, because these are really old and lacking a lot of things. I have the train stations will have kind of some of their own supports like this on Foundation, kind of futuristic-esque again. But yeah, Lumen makes everything look so cool, man, so cool. I love the Foundation, so I love these because I didn't have Foundation on this for like a while. Now that I have Foundation on the rail line, it looks so much better. I used to use fly mode because of the junk jetpack. Yeah, the biofuel lasts a long time. You can really get far with it. Like, you can get really far with it. And you can use turbo fuel in it as well, although turbo fuel won't last. It'll like dissipate faster than regular fuel, but it's very powerful. So I don't know which one is better. I really like the biofuel one though. I mean, like, you can see how little it's going down right now, like in how far away I am, right? Yeah, it's really good. Even when you're going like straight up constantly, it's still like really, really good. Yeah, I love it. Definitely some awesome updates in the last two. I don't know if the fuel one was in update 7 or 8 because I didn't play strictly update 7. I just played experimental 8, so yeah. Actually though, what's really nice though is that when there's like fog down below, when it's kind of like foggy or whatever, at night or during the day, I think at night it kind of there is one point in which it kind of like looks is it just in the morning? I guess it's like just like right here, but like how it's like almost rising from clouds in a way. Looks so cool. I love it. You believe it came in update 8? Yeah, it probably did, I'm assuming, because update 8 had like the what I think it did had I think update 8 also had the power towers and the priority power switch, along with obviously all of the big blueprint changes with dismantling a whole blueprint, blueprint snapping to each other, another huge one, and then the alternate fuel types. And there's probably something else I'm forgetting that was kind of big for update 8, but I don't remember off the top of my dome. edit timetable and sulfur. Actually, no. Don't want that one. We want... Okay, which one of these do we need to go to? Which one do we want? Let's go to... Can we reach this one? Station is unreachable. Good to know, friend. Can we reach this one? Okay, we can. Nice. While we meander our way over there, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be back in just 1 second. And I'm gonna run an ad so we don't get one for the next hour and a bit when I get back. Yo. We back. We back. This train's really not having a good time. Bro's just losing it. Boom. Oh wait, I didn't save changes. Wait, I can just hop out when we're done. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, I wanted to come here. I was gonna say, why didn't I go to the other one? But I want to come here. Turn off self-driving. Perfect. Okay. Because I need to figure out kind of where. This one is hooked up, so we should be chilling. Use this one. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bays. So we'll have a little excess, because I think we only need like 2. Because that will mean we only have to like be a little over 500 per train station. Or train cargo bay, I should say. So that kind of helps a little bit. This one, the foundation's not done as well. Oh my god, that's a rock. Ow. This also all gets deleted. I hate the Northern Forest sometimes because like my FPS is like so hit or miss. It's like, do I lag or do I no lag? Do I lag or do I no lag? World may never know. I've had the game open for about 2 hours. Before it hits 3 hours, I need to make sure I hit the restart. I've also loaded a large portion of the map. No worries, man. Enjoy your dinner, man. It's funny, I actually started streaming at, oh god, 11:30, like 11:30 a.m. for me. And then I think like 4:30 came around, and I was like, I'm gonna have to eat, because I didn't really prep anything, so I took like an hour and a bit off eat, kind of like focus my mind so I could actually get some work done on here. So I don't know how, I'm actually not normally streaming this time, although I'm trying to figure out a better streaming time, maybe to be more accessible to a variety of people, because I think like 50% of the people who watch me on YouTube are American. So like I'm usually ending stream by like most American work days are over, so like that's not really ideal. So I got to figure that out. So I've been trying to adjust and see kind of what works better. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, well, by luck, yeah. I've just been trying to transition into starting stream a little later. So I used to start streaming like 9 a.m. It's 3 a.m. in Europe. Also not ideal. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did start streaming 8 hours ago, basically, right? 8.5 hours ago. So, so it's like, it's usually like, I'd say after dinner time. So if I start streaming at like noon, that's like after dinner time for like a lot of Europeans. You know, so if I stream like noon to like, I don't know, if I was able to stream like 10 hours, then boom, you know, but that's like not, I mean, currently I can, but like that's not long-term feasible for me. Just because I have other stuff I have to do, obviously. And I have to work, taking a small break off work, but yeah, the scheduling is like super tough because like, I don't know, I don't really know what I'm gonna do, but I'm just trying to figure out what works right now, and we'll see what comes of it. But yeah, I used to start at like 9 a.m. and then so I kind of pushed it back. I was doing like 11 for the past few days, and I might start doing 12. So 12 for me, which is like kind of like 7 p.m. for a lot of Europeans, and then, you know, if I stream X amount of time, then, you know, maybe even NA people have time while, you know, eat around dinner time or a little bit after as well. So I'm trying to find that sweet spot of kind of like being, you know, equal to like those two time zones for the most part. USA Eastern. In USA Eastern time, I'm Central time zone, so I'm like 1 hour behind EST. That's why if I was to start streaming at like noon and then stream, I need to get these guys over there. But I need to figure out the best way to send them that way. That's not terrible then, yeah. Yeah. So it's like, you know, noon to right now. So it's like 9 Eastern, right? Oh, I need power over there. I gotta figure out where to bring this sulfur in, and I think we're below there. So what if we could literally just shoot it out there and hopefully come in here, but I don't know if we have enough. I don't know if we're gonna clear over here. Actually, that might be an issue. I don't know if we clear this thing like right here. Oh, we definitely do not. Well, that's not great. Hmm. What do I do? Maybe we could just ramp up, but I was trying to like just avoid ramping up. Yeah, now? Because I would like these to be just on beams, but I don't know. It might be a little tough to kind of work out how to do that. Also, President, are you up at 3 a.m.? Is that like normal for you to be up at 3 a.m.? I mean, you do you. But like, I didn't think you'd be up at like 3 a.m. Kind of forgot you were European. Do I have any? Oh, I do not have any power. I should probably just bring power right now. You got sleeping issues? I'm up at the summit, yeah. I mean, I feel that. I really struggle with insomnia heavily. It's really annoying because like there'll be times where I would be so tired and then I just cannot fall asleep for like 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, and it just completely just destroys my sleep schedule. It takes me so long to get a decent sleep schedule, and then it's just gone like instantaneously. For me, you know, that's like for me. I know it's not like everybody, but mine just gets destroyed all the time. Like I've never had like, you know, a sleep schedule for like a super long time. That's just like how you do it every day for years and years, and you know, like a lot of people will. Do I have, let's see. I wish there was a hotkey. Well, I don't know why there's no hotkey for opening the blueprint shenanigans here. This one? No. This is why you organize some of your blueprints, even if you're testing them. It's in Wait, it might be in Foundations, actually. Not that one. Oh, right here. It is in Foundations. Don't listen to me. Look at me go. Bro, I'll be schmooving this thing now. Bro, curve is easy, dog. What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, I know you can put them in your menu bar. Yeah. See? Look at that. Look at that. I already have them in there. Problem is, I cannot, I gotta have them, organized. So I have so many subcategories. I just... sometimes I forget, I make them, though. When I make, 5 at a time, I'll forget I make a couple of them that are, random. Because, 3 of them will be all pertaining to each other, but then, one of them is, random. Or 2 of them are, random, and then they just, never get put to, in the right space. I'm pretty sure that's what these are right here. These ones right here. These floor, whatever, I don't know what this is. Is it a... Oh, it's a sign thing, sign border for the floor. I have just a really bad habit of, forgetting that stuff, because work on 7 different things at once, so 4 of those things get forgotten. Yeet. Ah. Okay, I don't know where is my... Oh, you know what? I can just scan for it. Oh, we have an autosave coming up. That's unfortunate time. That way. Wow. It's a decent coffee. Better restart before you crash. I'm on an autosave right now. But you know what? I guess never hurts to do it. I'd rather restart an hour before I need to than a minute later. I think so far while streaming, I think I've had one, and I've had 2 crashes, but I got lucky where they were both when I was designing blueprints, and like I'd already saved my blueprints, so like I didn't really lose any progress at all, because your blueprint files are like live. So as soon as that thing says it's saved, it's there. You could crash, lose 40 hours of progress. It don't matter. They're saying around 3-hour mark it's a immediate crash. Yeah, I usually run. I have a couple people that say that they can play longer than 3 hours, but usually between the 3 and 4-hour mark is where I notice problems. A lot of times I'll start to notice frame drops, things like that, and it doesn't help if I load the whole map. I don't think that helps either. I'm assuming it's just a game optimization that's not quite there yet, obviously, because they've been on holiday. Like the dev team, they've been on holiday for like all of like, you know, like we're like the last weeks of December, and like just, you know, I assume they're working on it. But that's why I usually shoot for less than 3 hours. So, but sometimes I get distracted and, you know, I forget, which has happened a couple times. What's that? Ads trip over to. Okay, I need to make a marker. I actually have to save again when I get in. So I have a marker for the foundation that we did at where the turbo fuel plant is going to be, because I need to make sure I have some markers. I've been really bad at that the last like couple weeks of streaming. I've just not been placing markers like ever. So, because I have to record a video, like I have to record 2 videos for the next 2 days. Is that the dev team saying that around 3 hours is like, you know, you're really going to run into issues? Or is that maybe like is that community consensus, or I'm just curious on where that's coming from. Because I don't really I'm not super involved on like Reddit or whatever. Like I glance there every once in a while. That sort of thing. Community consent. Okay, yeah. I mean, obviously, like if you have a large amount, like the majority of people are saying like, I run 3 hours. You know, after 3 hours I'm running into problems. Then obviously that's like, you know. Maybe once a week. Yeah, it's probably like it also maybe depends on like system. Like I don't have the most maxest ever, bestest system ever, so I don't know, you know, how much that plays into it as well. I love the highlight feature. It's amazing. Give me. Thank you. Give me goodies. Send the offie and give me goodies. Yeah. Time has come to sleep for even someone like you. Well, I appreciate you being here for in both streams today, even though I took a break. Thanks for this. Yeah, you probably will catch me tomorrow. I'll probably be live. And have a good night, okay? I very much appreciate you hanging in here. If I can get both coal and sulfur in, like, you know, train station and do stress tests tonight, that, dude, we are set for tomorrow. Because all I'll have to do is bring in the oil that's like right there. 600 oil, easy money. Oh my gosh. Swimmingly, as they say. Why are you not placing there? That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna make these level 5. Top. I have 500 plus hours in the map. You're gonna. Yeah, I was also gonna say, like, you'd be able to play a really long on an earlier save, but like if you know, like I have what 250 hours, right? Something like that on the save. Yeah, 246 and a half. So, and even now I'm running into issues. I just assume like the more your game is loading, just the more issues you're gonna run into. You know, if you're close to object limit as well, like there's also those issues. Like there's tons of stuff. Yeah. Did I make a save already? I did not. Okay. I need to 0202, and we're doing oh, wow, nice. Alright. Another save. Here we go. Are you excited to be able to play Satisfactory though? Or are you gonna be playing other games as well? Because for me, right now, like, I mean, I'm booking hours because I'm streaming, but when I'm not streaming, I want to play games, I do not play Satisfactory. Partially because I don't want to like do a bunch of stuff and then people are like, what happened? I was here yesterday. I've left you alone for like 4 hours and there's a whole new building, you know, like, you know, I don't want that to happen. But also, it like eats up any spare time I would have to play with games with like other people. Wait, don't I have the radio tower on here? Bop, I do. Look at me go. I'm a huge big brain. We're actually over there. Pretty close. You can run with this. Super excited for this game. But if you keep it quiet. Hey, you know what's funny? I've never played it. But it's funny. I always hear people talking about it. But it's probably one of those games, I assume, where it's just relaxing to play. You know what I mean? Like where you're not really doing much. You're just like decompressing. It's got to be one of those games, right? Like I assume, like it has to be. Because I've never played it, but I just hear people talking. I feel like it's probably on the same caliber of like you would say like Euro Truck Simulator. We're just driving for no actual. You're just literally driving for no reason, but it's like relaxing. You know what I mean? I'm assuming it's like similar to that, right? Well, but I guess I don't know if like you actually like play the game just to play the game, or if you just do it just so you can you know, like mod and create stuff like that. But while see playing it, oh yeah, that's kind of how I am for Satisfactory as well. It's one of those games. I wouldn't say fall asleep playing it, but it's a decompression game for sure. Like if I have a plan, like I could come home from a absurdly long day at work and just lose myself making a factory and literally get lost in like one area like that. Like I think I was telling you before, that one area of the material factory that we have now. I spent an absurd amount of time on that. gonna pull this back just slightly. And I'm gonna pull power here. We have maps with thousands of hours. You know, what's really funny is like I was super into Minecraft building like the longest time. Like I used to make builds for like servers to an extent and things like that. And it's funny, I like basically do the same thing here. Like I just love building in Satisfactory. And don't, yeah, that's right. Finally, just run away. I don't want to kill you, but just run away. Thank you for taking out that tree. What? Don't come back, you weirdo. Yep. Stay over. Yeah. Stay. Yes. It just disappears into the fog. Do I have... Yes. I need you to be like here. We go down to here. Oh, well, that is a interesting place for that rock to be. I don't like that at all. Oh, actually, you know what? I could probably just turn this a bit more and line it up. We just pull back like 2 here. We might be able to just line this up right here. Curve again. That's the wrong curve. Is this... Oh, is this already lined up right here? Or no? I think it is. Nice. Okay. I didn't know how many times I was going to have to curve, but we are lined up right here. Basically, just come straight down into these bad boys. Let's grab some big concrete shenanigans. So these temporarily in here so I know where I'm looking, or what I'm looking for rather. How in-depth is Farming Simulator? Is there a lot to it? Can I blow you up? Yes. Who are you? Yes. Die. Yes. You as well. Die. Yes. All of you. Nice. Nice. No. Aw, no way. Oh, wait, I don't even have any, I don't have any little guys. I need some little guys on me. It depends on how much you want to play it. Easy peasy. Soil sample field types. Nice. Okay. How are you? Wait, what? How are you not like... There's no way. There's no way. No way you really need to be recessed that much. That's crazy. Okay, so we can get a max of 150, which we are going to have to do. But you get a level 3. And you can get, what, 600? 300. I lied. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. Yep. Yeah, just 300. These guys need to be removed. Going the wrong way. There we go. This one is 270. Actually, I need this one to be level 4, sadly. 300. Okay, so we get 450 from right here. That's it. So this train only has to do a throughput of 450. Easy mode. Freelo, as they say. Friggin' easy. How can I hide individual ones? I just want to hide individual resources, please. I don't need to see every single possible resource on the map. Materium, though, right there. Boom, done. This one is also here. This one's normal, though. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. We only get, what, 300 from this one? So, that's not enough. Close, but not enough. So the other sulfur we need to do is get over there. Pain in my booty. All the way over there. Seems crazy that with a Mark II, you still only get 300 on normal. Like, it just seems so weird. I guess it makes sense. Just seems so low. Oh well. And we can get 600 from the other node over there. Easy money. These guys now got to go all the way back. Okay. Oh my gosh. But I blew myself up for a second. Yeet. Ah. Bye-bye. Do you have Satisfactory on Steam, I assume? Or is it, do you have it on the Epic client? Because I think they have it on both now. I'd be curious to see if you can play on the Epic client if you have it on Steam. Steam, yeah. I think most people probably have it on Steam, but Epic, I think I think Coffee Stain got bought by Epic, I guess, or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure it's on Epic, because they were talking about like having 2 different clients, so like the uploading of data is like differently to Steam versus Epic for like patch notes, because they're like different sizes, I think. I don't know, I remember one of their dev streams, they were talking about like the differences between the 2, I guess. Okay, straight. Wow, look at the belt curve. But I haven't met anybody that actually plays on Epic. Yeah, I think Epic bought Coffee Stain. Could be wrong. Probably, I mean, you'd probably be able to like look it up and see. Oh, is that too short? That's too short. Is that too short? There we go. Right up on the Z fights. Oh, I don't think we'll have enough to get all the way over there. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? I still need to hook those up to power, don't I? I'm gonna move this back 1 tick. I think it'll be, especially with the bigger belt, I think it'll slightly clip, so let's smooth this back 1 tick like that. That's not the right place for that to go. Okay. So we need more of those thingy-mabobbers, the encased beams. Let's go hook up the power so I don't have to run back over there again later. Bro, I feel like the music just like is not musicking. What is happening? Maybe it's my game sound that I need to be up. I guess I was on a train. I think I turned it down, actually. Sip the coffee. It's funny, the conveyor belt just acted like a bumper. And I had my hand up on mouse. What the heck? How did I open the Steam overlay? Bro, what? Ain't no way. I don't know about you, but I always try to hide power lines in foundations for some reason. Like, it's just like my default go-to. Our brain always just thinks I have to have it in the... Ah, there we go. Yep, I guess it can. Okay, so we should be extracting in plenty right per minute. Okay. Oh. Sheesh. Okay, so this train will take coal and some of the sulfur that we need to the other train station. Oh, hey. We also need to, we need to put in the coal, but we need 1,000, I think, per minute. Just over. It's like 1,066.6. Repeating, I believe, is the actual number. Oh my gosh, lag spike. That was crazy. Okay, so we have 2 of each. These are not hooked up to power, but we can change that pretty quickly. Okay, how much are you producing? These are normal? Yeah. So this line is 240, so we can make these 240. We can get 960, which means we need 46. We need 106 more. Oh, this one already has a power shard in it. Nice, nice. Didn't have to use another one. So you can hold the amount per minute that I need. 40. Reload. This boat is doing 240. The other one is over there. Actually, we can get 600. Oh no! Actually, yeah. So we're not gonna use the second belt here. We're only gonna use the one with those 2 machines overclocked, because that'll be 480, and then we can get a 600 line from the pure one right there. So that'll be 1,080, which is slightly over what we need, which is perfect. Because then we even have access to excess coal over at the turbo fuel plant. So if we want to do some small truck shenanigans, we have some extra coal for fuel. So that actually works out pretty well. Let me know if the game sound is too loud, by the way. I normally don't exclusively use game sound, but I've been listening to the same playlist like all day, so I don't really want to listen to it any longer. Oh yeah, I need to get power over to those shenanigans. Okay, where is my... It's fine? Awesome. Just wanted to make sure we weren't like... It wasn't absurdly loud, like louder than my voice. Because I know I can get pretty quiet sometimes. Just because I'm not really used to streaming. Actually, you know what? I need to make these. Just make these pillars off the... But actually, we need to get... these going, and then do I have enough to... I don't have any encased beams for this. I really need encased beams. I'm gonna go back now and just get encased beams. Why not? This guy can get us back to our other train. We need you to go to like Sydney? Sure. Okay. But we do have to turn this down. It's gonna get way too loud. That works for me. Temporary radio tower up there. I need to figure out how to incorporate radio towers into our world. So I need to make a radio tower blueprint. I think I can. Yeah, I can access it from here. So this tomorrow will be 24. Yeah, tomorrow will be the 24 blueprints. So we are gonna need. What are we gonna need? We are going to need radio tower blueprint. There are definitely gonna be other ones we need, but I don't know which ones right now. Definitely gonna be stuff related to the turbo fuel plants. I'll put the turbo fuel gens in there right now, because we'll probably want to make some new ones. And kind of figure out a cool design for those. Alright, I'll leave that for now. Oh my gosh, I almost died to that train. It's actually funny, you can't even get ran over by trains. I swear you used to be able to get, like, collisioned with trains, but there's no collision to them now. Or maybe there wasn't ever, but I swear there was at one point. But either way, it's funny that you can just, like, a train can just try to run you over and nothing happens. You don't recall train collision? I think at one point, I wasn't playing the game, but I think I'd seen some old videos of it, where there used to not be any train collision with other trains. They would just fly into each other and nothing would happen. You're like, oh, this is great, I love this, awesome, yeah, great. And then they updated it, and then just everybody's trains broke. I'm pretty sure that was the thing. I swear I remember seeing a video about that. We got another side coming up. Ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I'm almost out of water. We got a hydration check. Question, you mind checking to see if the emotes work? I think my emotes got approved during the stream earlier, and I wonder if it was due to the emotes being confirmed during the stream. I wonder if it was not working. There should be a coffee and a hydration check emote, I think. It was letting, it sort of let me, but then it changed it back to the words and not the emotes. Let me see. If I do this, this. Do these show up as emotes for you? Or are they, you should have access to them, because I don't think they're sub-locked. I think they are just everybody can use. Words only. Yeah, I don't, why is that? You know why? I'm gonna have to look into that. Because I uploaded them like this morning, so I'm not sure. I don't know how Twitch works. I'm not a Twitch professional. I don't know how this works. Is my inventory full? Ain't no way. I guess this will. Oh well, whatever. Delete some of these. Is there anything I don't need? I don't need 11 cable. And I guess I can delete a little bit of concrete. But we want to keep some. Hopefully that's enough for all the belts I need. Yeah, well, I submitted them this morning. It said they got approved. Maybe at least somebody one of the guys who watches when I stream like in the morning, or I'd say in the morning, at the beginning of the stream he'll be in there for like the first half at least. He was saying they were approved, but I actually can check real quick to see what Twitch says directly about them, see if there's anything different. Maybe emotes. Okay, yeah, they're still pending. That's probably why. Okay, yeah, they're still pending. He lied to me. I think it might show that they are there, but yeah, they're still pending. So waiting on those. That's probably why. You're more knowledgeable than I am. So they're not actually approved. It's weird though that it shows them like, hey, these, you know, you can use these emotes, but you actually can't. So we need to go over here. I don't think it'll actually... Which station is station 15? Is that the right one? We do not want that station. Let's go to this one. Station is unreachable. I didn't take the other one off, apparently. You know, I don't know how much, like, you know about Twitch. Do you know if there's a, yeah, I was surprised because I expected a couple days to be approved, especially because, like, I literally just got affiliated, like, 12 days ago, something like that. I think on the 11th was the first day, the first stream that I was affiliated, because that's when I hit 50 followers. The, what is it called? Yeah, so I expected it to be like 2-3 days, something like that. So, I mean, maybe it'll be there tomorrow, who knows, but I assume it'll take a couple days. I'm just curious how one of the, like, Franchik, he's the first guy who subbed on the, or no, he actually is not, he's the second guy who subbed on the channel. He said that he had access to them. I was like, what the heck? That doesn't make any sense. I was getting debated out here. Oh, as long as you, like I said, have your Twitch link to Discord, you'll have access to that VIP channel. If you have any ideas of, you know, anything that you feel like would relate to anything I like say on stream or what we do on stream, like I get a lot of coffee and I say hydration check whenever I'm drinking water because a lot of people don't drink enough water. I don't really know, like, how to do, like, or like what to do for emotes. Because I'm not super, like, involved with Twitch. I literally just started streaming in December, so... Yeah, I don't know, but he said, like, the thing is, he typed what the things were, like, the ID for them. That's what I was like, oh, the thing I was gonna ask you is, it gives you, like, a 6 a what is it? A 6 character like a prefix, like a channel prefix. I wonder if that can you change that? Because mine is so weird. It's Kylo BU, like the first 6 letter of my thing. I did not even know that was a thing. Like. I wonder if I can change that at some point. It would be nice to be able to. Grab our hover pack. Best emotes when weird things happen. Yeah. I didn't even make those emotes, by the way. Franchik, the same guy who somehow had the ID for them. He made those. He just sent them to me one day. He's like, "Hey, if you want to use these, go ahead." I was like, "Oh, okay, sure." You can request to change them? That'd be cool if I could. I think I actually need to mesh these in with the corners. Let me check real quick. I think this will free up enough space if I mesh them into the corner. Is this one meshed into the corner of this one? Yeah. These guys are meshed together. Oh. Nope, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not the right button. Look at that. And they seem to line up. Did I place them the wrong way? Oh wait, no, I think I'm good. Okay, I am. I thought I placed them the wrong way. I was like, oh no. I need power. Give me power, please. Please, sir. No, okay. Oh. Thank you. Oh my god. This one's too wide. They don't need it to be 3 wide, just 2 wide. Right? It's 2 wide over here, yeah. Oh, does that actually like line up perfectly with these? Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That lined up so well. Sheesh. That's cool. Okay, now I just need to bring power. Now we have power. Yay! Wow! So, you don't need to go over here. Slightly not straight, but it's not the worst. Oh man, I slid in that thing quick. Oh, is that one still off? There we go. Pretty much where we want it, right there. I don't know if that is the... Oh, that's fine, perfect. We're gonna have to remove all these water extractors at some point. I don't need these anymore. That's for sure. Okay, we're going up a level right here. It's fine. Okay, where are our... Oh, are they above us? Oh, maybe above us. Ah, they are. Which ones? Which ones? Which ones? Which ones? So the first ones we can set to... First one actually we're going to ignore, because that one will probably end up being a placeholder for the other one from the other side of the map, basically. This one needs to be turned the other way. This one will pull in these two guys right here. Merge these guys together. This will be a, what is it, 5? Is it 500 or is it 450? It's 450, right? Because it's, yeah, 3 and 150. It'll be 450. Okay. Oh wait, this one's not connected. I was like, why do I not have any sulfur on this belt? That would make sense. Music buzzing right now. Sheesh. So this line will be 2 together. Oh, I didn't add a buffer to the this guy over here, which I need to do. On all these all need buffers. These are gonna clip if I do those. Unfortunate. Okay, how close can I get you? Are you gonna connect if I do this? Oh, we'll find out. Can I do another one of you? I definitely can. Nice. For this one, and then these guys should be 5. Yep, you connect. Perfect. Okay. Nice. These guys also need up. Burp. I need the storage buffer here. So we have a storage buffer prior to this coal entering, prior to this sulfur entering, and then we're going to need another entrance over here, which will have another one of these guys. And this belt will be a 600 line of coal going into this one. And then the first bay will be empty on this train, and that will leave it for the other engine that will bring in 600 sulfur from a different POI. That is all sorts of good now. This one has no coal yet. This one should have coal, and this one sulfur. Yep, easy money. So we can set up the train to go from here to there, but we need it to have access from this rail over here. I don't know why you're mad. So we're in the middle here, so this will be, and we're going to the middle over here, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, yep. So we need to go to this one. And then kind of going from this line, so 1, 2, 3, this one. Transition for this one, block signal. I guess there's a block signal all the way down there. So you're happy, you're happy, you're happy, you're happy, you're happy. Everybody's all happy. And this should all be one color, so green here. This one does go a little long, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. And these are just both inputs into here. You're never going to be going this way, buddy. Come on now. So we need this, this. You guys are fine, right? Yeah, green. You're red because there's a train in there. Green, there's no train. Green. Okay, everybody's green. We should be good now. Block signal on all the exits. As soon as they cross out of here. Good. Alright, and then they can go left or right. That is good. So if we add a train here with... Okay, so I also need to make sure, so these ones are set to, it'll, load, that's fine. We're gonna load this, and we would load coal here as well. So we need 4 freight cars to this bad boy. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we can rename this train station. It's good enough for me. Out to turbo. Edit timetable. So we're going to go out to turbo, and then next train station will be Hohenzollern in. So changes, turn on self-driving. The other train station does not have it set to unload those, so we're not going to be unloading there. So we're going to have to hitch a ride over there. We'll hop off, change it, and then we'll set up this awesome sync. It'll give us time to set up the awesome sync, do all that stuff. Going smooth so far. We don't have any more block signals on here, so we will have to add some here for when we have multiple trains coming in here. Because there are going to be 2 different trains on this segment of the track, potentially. No, I didn't get it in time. I only got one of them. You're off to bed. Pleasure speaking and learning from you. Hey, man. Happy I could help in some capacity. I try to stream every day that I can, so yeah. I'm gonna try to be live again later in the evening for North American people, so they may be actually able to see me. But I very much appreciate the sub to me, man. That is wild. But you have a good night, man, and hopefully we'll see you again. Absolute pleasure, man. Exway, welcome in. First time catching the stream. I'm a bit of a building beast. Enjoy a cut. You know, unfortunately, see, it shows it as an option. I added those this morning, but I think Twitch just hasn't approved them yet, so it doesn't actually go through as the emote, unfortunately. But hopefully either tomorrow or the next day, I assume within a couple days, the emotes, those two at least, should be sorted out. I'm hoping. I'm assuming you say, well, I don't know, but maybe you're from YouTube. If you say I'm a bit of a building beast, maybe you've seen some of the builds I've done. Yeah, it shows in your chat. It's funny. Yeah, it does not show for anybody else, but it should be fixed once Twitch is like, hey, these emotes are allowed, which I see no reason why they would not be. Yeah, we'll be able to use them, and especially the coffee and hydration check are probably the most common things I refer to currently while streaming. So one of the guys who's been here like day one basically in the stream, Franchik, he sent me he was like, I don't know, I made these, I was bored, and I was like, all right, I guess I'm using them. So we have some emotes now, hopefully more on the way in due time when I have some spare minutos. Followed from there, yeah. Well, I appreciate it, man. Absolute legend. Soon used to be an old CCP meme. Let's see. Well, if you're from YouTube and this is the first live you've caught, YouTube is a little bit behind. We've been all over the place the past few... Well, yeah, the past week, really. The past, like, 5 streams or so, been a little bit all over the place. A little hard to commit to one project, because there's a lot of problems right now that we have to fix. Oh, okay, EVE Online, yes. Okay, I know the game you're talking about. I didn't know the dev team or anything, but I do know the game. This is currently a new build, as you can tell. It's probably not something you've seen on YouTube. We just started this today, setting up the foundation for a turbo fuel plant. And I will... Oh, we are losing power, no rails. Okay, there we go. I'll just break through the floor right here. We got an autosave coming up, actually. So this is going to be the canvas for our turbo fuel plant. And we're going to be making about 40,000 megawatts off of 600 crude oil and about 1,000 coal and sulfur. So it's basically what we did with our fuel plants, but adding compacted coal after. So we're also making another 1,600 diluted fuel, throwing it in with the compacted coal and making double the power. You've been addicted ever since you got into it, dude. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm assuming, like you're saying, you got hooked into Satisfactory, and that. This is one of the most well-crafted games I've ever played. Like it just has something for I wouldn't say everybody, because if you don't like creative building, or like just, you know, cosmetic building or something like that, and you don't like numbers, factory management, that sort of thing, you probably wouldn't like Satisfactory that much. But oh my god, man, if you like any of that, because I didn't even know I liked this type of game, right? The numbers, yeah, so, or the math, right? I didn't even know I liked this type of game until my best friend's like, buy it, and I was like, I guess, you know, and yeah, here I am, you know, hundreds of hours later. Yeah, exactly, until I played it. You know, the thing that shocked me the most is that, for one, it was $30, so it was definitely an easier sell than spending like $70 on a AAA. This is more polished than a lot of AAAs nowadays. Like, it's more polished than a lot of AAAs, which is something that is wild to say. Like, this is the best dev team I've ever seen on a game, by far. Like, just the best dev team I've ever seen on a game. And this game has, which is weird to say, I've never had a game that has better animations than this game. Like, this is the only game that I've ever thought, like, specifically, just the animations are on a whole different level. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, I have thousands of hours in just building. Like, I used to build, to some extent, not like crazy, but I used to build for like servers or whatever. So like, I definitely have a background in like creative building in a sense, and just designing, that sort of thing. I'm not like, you know, the best or whatever, but I think that translates sort of over to Satisfactory. So it kind of feels like a adult version of Minecraft building in a way, because honestly, like, the majority of my time in this game is spent just building stuff I don't necessarily need to complete the game. I've never completed the game. So CCS being like the best dev studios. Yeah, I haven't played the game. Good way of describing it. Yeah. Oh, coffee. Oh, my bad. Yep, coffee stain. Yes. I was thinking about CCP. Coffee stain studios. Yes. Yeah. And the reason why I say like best dev team is because I haven't seen many developers that. Also, we're not throwing these into conveyor lifts, actually. This is a logistic floor, so we don't actually need these here. They are the best, just their community interaction. The amount of community streams they do, community showcases in those streams, the amount of transparency they have is crazy, because I spent a lot of my time in the past, like 5 years, playing Rocket League. And Rocket League, developed by a very small company, Psyonix, got very big and was like their most successful endeavor to this day. They got bought by Epic at, a couple of years ago. But they, I mean, as of the past couple of years, the transparency and like their future goals, things they say like, oh man, like, we hear Unreal Engine 5 update 2 years ago, and nothing about it ever since. But Coffee Stain will be like, they'll just tell you basically everything, right? Like, they'll be like, oh, this thing took longer, it's taking longer than expected, and like our goals are actually about like, refining this part of the game, and so this is the priority list, and like we have map changes coming. Like, just the amount of information they get without actually telling you what they do, but they're saying like, hey, this is the plan, and like this is where we're at, maybe this took longer than we expected. It's just something I've never seen before. Yeah, dude, like it's such a breath of fresh air. And maybe I'm saying like, oh my god, they're the best, because like I feel like I've never been treated like this as a consumer of a product. I'm not treated as like a dollar sign. I'm treated as like, you guys are choosing to buy our game and play this game, and we want to make it the best experience possible for you. Like, this game is worth way more than $30. I hope they up the price. It's worth way more than $30. Okay, so we have sulfur here, coal here. I'm going to throw these into Awesome Sync so they will start syncing items. Just so I can get the throughput of this train for these items. And hopefully we get the good amount. So for the coal on this... the coal on this base should be like 480, I think. I think that's what we're producing at the miners. So we should get eventually a 480 on here. And we should get I think 450 on this one. I think especially, yeah, dude, I mean, they are awesome. I love the whole development team. And obviously, like, I don't really know, like, you don't know all the people that are working on the game, and I'm not knowledgeable about like actual every single person, like, Snut, Jace, and there's the community managers, you say, like, those people who are kind of like the face of the dev team. But I mean, it's just like whatever I think from what I see is extended beyond just those guys, because it's got to be like just everybody together. It just seems to be awesome, just so awesome. I know, it's so sad because he was like seemed awesome. Is it because he wanted to like be more involved in streaming? Is that what it was? What? No. I honestly, I never because they didn't seem to be like, oh, you know, from the videos I see, oh, he's developing his own game. Okay, that's what it, okay. I didn't know exactly what he was doing, because I know he seemed like he was going to be doing a bit more content for his personal like stuff, but I didn't know exactly kind of where he was going to go. But man, Jace is awesome. They're both, I mean, Snut and Jace are like both obviously awesome, right? But yeah. Snut as well, yes. I mean, and Snut has like a sense of humor as well. They're not just like robots, just be like, oh, bullet point 1, 2, 3, 4, bye guys. Like they also like are, it's entertaining, you know. It's gonna take a few trips before this thing is completely donezoed. I can switch this one to switch. Thank you. All these are gonna be set to unload. We got it. Got it. They're as nerdy as probably more, to be honest. Come on, now they developed the game. They gotta be more nerdy than me, at least. I don't know about you, but they definitely gotta be more nerdy than me. So now I got the name of them. You know, I'm debating, it's funny, people keep telling me that, like, oh, train's complicated and all that, and I mean, I guess, because there's still some quirks that I run into, I'm like, this shouldn't be happening type thing, but it's usually a mistake that I just saw on. But, I was really, like, thought I didn't really need to make, like, a tutorial or something like that, which I think would probably reach more people for my channel, but I've been on the fence of whether it's like worth making something, because I just feel like at this point, like, the game's been out for like, you know, a while, that I feel like that would be exhausted, but haven't been. Oh, okay. I see. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's funny. There's a lot of tutorials on, like, you know, trains or trucks or this mechanic, that mechanic type thing, which is why I think, I mean, some of the most popular videos on my channel are, I mean, the most popular is the fuel plant build. That was like the most popular for some reason, which I think is it's actually like not even that good of a video. It just has some cool eye candy for like 10 seconds. And the thumbnail might be slightly better, I guess. But the videos that have repeatedly like kind of done better are the design ones. My train trestle design? I'm actually confused on what you mean by that. That might be some lingo that I don't. I'm an old man. I mean, not really, but. Oh, the train support. Oh, you're talking about the foundation support down here? You're talking about that? It's a little tough to see, I guess. At an angle, it doesn't really work that well without lumen, but I'm assuming you're talking about the foundational support there. Or are you talking about, sorry, are you talking about the highway support, sorry? Where am I currently? You talking about the highway support? Sorry, you said train. I didn't know if you're talking about train station or the highway support. Ah, okay. Yeah. So that's over the past couple streams, which I am actually multicasting to both Twitch and YouTube now, which is awesome. I'm able to do that. So all of the VODs go directly to YouTube, so that like they're available there, so you can go back and just see like what we're doing. But on one of the past few days, we're designing blueprints, and so we finally got the support blueprint stuff done. They're not placed everywhere because it really does take time to place them in because it's so much material. It's a ton of crystal and concrete. but they are slowly making their way into their places, because it's like every other support beam for the highway. Below that, on beneath the road, is where we're doing the supports for the whole thing. So that's where like trestle is. Oh, okay. I think I probably have heard that word before. It sounds sort of familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen it typed before, ever. Yeah, see, it's funny, if I probably look up an image. Let me see, do I have, let me see if I can find a decent, there's an image in my head that I correlate with, with kind of like what my highway looks like, and it's like a reverse of this image. I don't know if I can find it. I can't find any images of them. I guess this is kind of one. Let me transition the scene. Transitioned. Okay, so right here, this picture is not like that great of it, but a lot of these are like when you have a wider highway. You see these really commonly in the U.S. Well, to some extent, not everywhere, but oh, this picture might be better. So like it's literally just like a huge cradle. And so my brain was thinking, what if I turned that upside down and made that the support? So that's kind of like where the reason why it's so wide, that's kind of where the inspiration came from. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's the general idea. Oh, you live near Twin Cities? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I love just looking at like different pictures of real world stuff and just kind of adopting that. Like, I mean, what the turbo fuel plant will be eventually, like what it will become, is definitely taking hardcore inspiration for some definitely some popular like abstract, what do you call it, architecture stuff. Love doing that. It's one of my favorite things, especially with Satisfactory, because it's like adult Minecraft. It's more realistic to world building and actual like building stuff. That it definitely. I just got booped off the edge of the train. What the? It's definitely more. No, it's yeah, definitely more applicable. Like real world architecture, it's more applicable in game, which is awesome. I love it. Love it so much. Alright, this is I think trip 3 for this. We're flying! Sheesh. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna test, see if the throughput updates to close to what it's supposed to be. And apparently our points per minute is jumping up to 125k. It's probably because we're sinking just sulfur directly, I assume. So we have 88 coupons. Huge! Oh, we're out of water now. That was the final hydration check of that cup. I'm gonna have to refill my water soon. I'll probably do that when the ad thing comes up, so because I'll be gone for like a minute and it forced me to do an ad, so I'll probably try to line that up with that. Let's see, what do you say? 500 and a... Okay, it should be a little lower than that, but sure. This one is... But it might be backfilling a little bit, so we'll see. This one should be... This one should be like 5... No, wait. No, this one should be 450. So it's probably going to balance out a little bit because there was a little bit of build-up at the start. So one more, maybe it'll go down. But that's weird. It went from 200 to like 500. That's weird. I don't need either of you. Working on some roadway blueprints yourself. Making it easy. Upper height snapping blueprint for a curved incline road. That is that's advanced, my friend. I don't have any of those currently. I've been debating if I really want to invest in like cool looking roads, and I think, yeah, no, definitely challenging. I don't know if I want them heavily, but I think in the maybe down in the south, if I have more like condensed buildings, so like a lot more within the vicinity of each other, I think I want to utilize trucks a lot more, which means that opens up the doors for like a lot more actual roads, because I don't want a highway just going everywhere, but I want like, you know, kind of a general loop, which we are kind of halfway-ish. I still have to replace blueprints over on the west coast, and we still got to wrap, so we got to wrap, kind of got to finish the connection across the desert, and then wrap down south and then back west. So we have a large portion of the highway still that we need to do for the loop, and then after that we can start thinking about where we want things to go. So there's like a lot of stuff I've still to do over here, but I really want to have multiple buildings in the grass fields for like for production. For one of them is going to be like a basic production of plates and rods that just does so much per minute, like 4,000 per minute or something like that. Yeah, exactly, condensed. So when I don't need to transport a huge volume of stuff, I really want to, for close quarters, I really want to try to use trucks on this site. I really want to. I don't want to train everything or drone everything. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Well, I want to have a factory over on the east coast here that produces just a ton of iron ingots. That's the idea. The easy iron. Exactly. Where it just brings in iron, uses up water, and boom, pushes out a ton of ingots. I ship those ingots probably via train over down south, where they're then refined by some blueprints into like rods and plates, things like that. And then those rods and plates can get sent to other smaller factories. I really do have a general vision of some inner working factories that kind of give each other resources in close proximity, and trucks are a hopeful part of that. We'll see if we actually end up getting there, but I don't want to get ahead of myself, because that is definitely down the waist, because we need more power for that. Oh, we're back already. That train trip is really quick, man. I don't want that on my map. Grumbles at all the impure notes. You can have like 70 miners just to get like a little bit of, you know, high throughput. Okay, now it's dropping a little bit. Okay, yeah, these will probably mellow out to what they're supposed to be in a few trips, so I'm not too worried about that anymore. I do need to set up a couple more sinks, though, for our other items over here. So we're pulling out items over here. That's... Are you normally a late time viewer? Like, would you normally be viewing at night rather than in the morning or something like that, or during the day? Oh yeah, well, once you know what you're doing, the grasslands is the worst start because of the node impurity. Northern forest, the more you know about the game, the better that spawn gets. It gets exponentially better. Depends on if it's day off or not. Day off, then yes. Otherwise, Northern forest is. It is very easy, very easy. I mean, you have, let's just, the different resources that are within this gasp right here is iron, multiple pure iron nodes, multiple pure copper, limestone, coal. You have one pure coal right here, and then you have 4 normal over here. You have sulfur, you You have quartz and caterium. Yes, that's 7 within a like stone's throw. That is crazy. And you get Blade Runners instantly because of quartz right here. You literally walk 2 feet, boom, boom, Blade Runners, done. Like it's literally so close. The closest you can zoom in on the map, I can fit all of those on there. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's unreal. It's 4 pure iron nodes, 2 pure copper, which is more than you'll ever need in the early game. To even get to phase 4, you don't need more than 2 pure copper nodes. The limestone is literally the only quote-unquote downside, because you have pure over here, and I think over here, yeah. So like you have to go a little further than everything else. Ooh, big deal. My bad. Like you have so much option, and your oil is right here. Like it's crazy. You can fit literally like everything, I guess, except for oil, like on the screen. That is crazy. And if you exclude sulfur, you can almost get it. That's almost, yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Oil is directly north right here. Now you do have like, you know, a little bit, but you know, like impure. Ooh, but when you just overclock it, boom, you got 2 impure overclocks, done, easy. It is. Yeah, that's where I started on this save, because I feel like Rocky Desert just gets thrown to the side. And honestly, for new players, I think it's a great start for new players as well, because you have you get a bunch of normal stuff, so normal copper, limestone, iron. But you have the Golden Coast directly south of you, so you have great expansion right here. The only issue is quartz and coal really are kind of far in the early game, so you have to run all the way over to the northern forest anyways just to get those things. So that's kind of where the downside is. But honestly, the reason why I say it's great for like newer players is because, yeah, exactly, because there's a ton of consumables in the area, tons of it. And so for a player that's really still like learning combat and like, you know, whatever, all that stuff, they don't have to worry about like not having foods to heal all the time. They can have a stack of berries constantly, which is like instantaneous, like you just back up to full health. Or you can craft the inhalers a lot easier. Like that actually is nice, and it still has a decent amount of foliage, which is not bad. I think it's an underrated one. I think the Dune Desert is honestly a little overrated, because I don't want to clutter this space up with a bunch of random starter builds and then not have this big area to build in later. So I think this starting area is actually subpar. I think it's just barely better than the this area down here, the Greenlands. Maybe that's a hot take. And yeah, having the ability just to kill a bunch of stuff early game is great, right? Because you can just heal up. You don't have to worry. You're not worried about dying. You just go get a bunch of stuff, kill everything, and you get tons of DNA points, which is great tickets early game as well, right? Like, I mean, I didn't do it this time because I didn't really need it necessarily. I never had the desire. Like, I really haven't done the DNA coupons that much. I imagine I will at the end, towards the end, when I want to get more coupons. But yeah, I mean, I think the Rocky Desert is honestly underrated for newer, or like early to maybe intermediate players. Definitely underrated in my opinion. Yeah, I think the Dune Desert is overrated personally. That's just my humble opinion. What are you at now? What are you at? Ooh, yes, we're dropping. Good. Yes. Nice. Good. Love this. This is going swimmingly, as they say. Got tons of materials over here for us to use for, well, for building. So these are mostly for blueprints, though. I have to keep. I need to actually throw another one down here and get quartz crystal in here for the most part. I don't really. Thank you. Wait, that's not the right way. Oh, it is. Never mind, we're good. Throw a couple of these down. I need to throw like all the quartz crystal in here basically, and a bunch of this concrete, because I don't want to starve myself of kind of all this juiciness later. I want to be able to build, for the most part, all the blueprints. So I need to make sure I have all of the materials. Throw the extra outclads. No, I'm gonna forget a bunch of this random little stuff, so I want to have access to a small little backup for all these materials. Easy money. All right, and the only other thing we have for prep, that we have two things we have to do for prep for tomorrow. If I can get them done tonight, that'd be awesome, and that would be bringing in the first pure node, which I think is right about here. Actually, I don't even need to scan this. I can just, I forgot I have a radio tower in the vicinity there, which is right here. Yep. So I got to bring this oil node over here. And then I got to get, I got to get, what is it? Sulfur from over here. So that is the other thing. I'm going to wait for this train to leave so I can then place another train, hopefully. Yep. Oh, I need to place some block signals while I'm here because that's going to get really complicated when the trains can't move because they are mad that there are trains close. So let's place some block signals in places. Like there. There. That works. I don't have to have a ton, but I do have to have enough for these trains to keep moving down this line. That's not where I wanted you to go. Why are you a path signal? You're supposed to be a block signal, brother. Brother man. Get all these block signals up, and then we'll go over to... I need to make sure I can go... I need to go be able to go out and in from the other side, so we're going to have to make that curve as well. But it's not too bad of an issue, or too crazy of a thing. We're really going to gain some speed coming down this hill. So I don't have to break up that at all. Get around this curve. I'll break this up like once along the way here. Up. All right. So the other thing we have to think about is this little entrance thingamabob. I don't even know if we can, I don't think we can curve from here. So this one is coming in. So this one has to come from here. Somewhere in this range. Because we cut off here, but where are we cutting off over here? Over there? Yeah. Autosave. Me and... Wow, you're comparing me to what Darren plays. That is crazy, my friend. Watch on YouTube. Follow closely. Bye. Luxo, I don't know the second. Dude, I love watching Bits. Bits is, he is awesome, man. I mean, I'm assuming you can see that, like, Bits has a lot of inspiration on me for sure. I mean, even like I watched some of his subathon with his streams, and I learned a lot of like productive ways to edit videos, things like that. I mean, Bits is really awesome. Bits, and he just seems like a genuinely nice guy, which is very refreshing. I feel like a lot of people just like aren't. Is this even like curving properly or no? I might be able to make it like right there, maybe. Let's see. So I gotta cut it down to like here, maybe. That is too sharp. What does it look like? I'm gonna try to extend this out a little bit. Like here, maybe? It's too sharp too. We might be actually just be able to cut this. We might just want to cut this off right here. That works. We're too short now. No. I think I'm literally like too short by like a couple ticks. Let's go over to here. Go there. And we can hit it over there. Just have a similar chill vibe. He's fun. I hope you get to that level someday. Well, I think they're all better at building than me. Partially because I think I've been streaming for a couple months now, so anything in the past couple months, honestly, I've been streaming and I do get a little distracted, which is kind of, you know, wait, no, oh, this one, wait, hold on. Which way we're coming? We're coming from this way, right? Yeah. This way it comes off here, so this one needs to make it all the way over here. So we gotta cut this one off over here. We have to go all the way over here. Ooh. That's not too bad for like a first attempt, you know? Is he gonna let me do the one all the way back here though? It's a little too close. So we just gotta bring this one in by like half a tick or so. Or half a foundation, whatever it is. Maybe add a dedicated road similar to foundations, but that act like train tracks. Ooh. Oh, that was your suggestion right there. Yeah. Oh wait, I just connected to the wrong one again. I'm gonna have some trains coming through here soon that are not gonna be happy. One's still a little too close. I'm gonna bring it in another like half foundation. I just don't. I want it to just be a little bit farther away from the other track, just for like aesthetic purposes, basically. Try this one and go to the back side here. That's alright with me, honestly. I'll take that. I think we can get that on 2 foundations wide. We might have to do a sharp turn, but that'll be fine. So this guy and this guy both need to get changed. Block signal, block signal. I'm just going to add in a bunch of block signals and see if they all get happier or not. No, you're not happy right now. You... gotta add in something over here. I might need to do path signals. Or... oh no, you're also happy. Nice. Where are you going? Huh? Where is that boy going? Wait. Wait. That's my plastic and rubber. Wait, what? Why are you going down there? You have a straight shot. What? Bro. Why? There might have been like a preset. I'm gonna put in path signals though on the entrances. That should help them figure out what they're supposed to do. So all the entrances should be path signals, and then they should be, they shouldn't have any issues. Okay, yep. Add a block signal a little bit before this path signal in case things start to slow down. Block signal, should be chilling. Okay, We may have to add some expeditious routes to these, but overall should be good. We're gonna have to drop these down at least a few meters, and then for that plastic, I can't get over that boy just detour like. Almost every time we've tried trains. I just didn't expect it. I wasn't even paying attention, but it's because I didn't have path signals, I think. They shouldn't have any other issues with making like random detours like that. We can come back here and look at this, but I don't think we'll have any issues with another intersection. I do like how this one is like angled differently. I normally don't do this, but this one is a little different. And then we just have to add in some curved foundations here. And we be being chilling, friend. I just have to... Really? Rude, sir. For this, specifically, that was, like, actually a lot faster than this one took. Because this one is, like, I guess getting the first curve is kind of, like, the hard challenge. I'm gonna drop this down slightly. Like, down here. Not get run over. Wait, it's just... Wait, are we not supposed to get run over? I thought that was the goal. I can fix the road down here, though. Finally. Oh, what train is that? That's the Alu? Yeah. So that one took the correct path. So it should be... That's why we need the path signals, though. Is because... Oh, hey, I almost knocked something off my desk. They will just go crazy. That's why we want path signals on all of the entrances. You know, I don't know if you've seen it on YouTube, but I literally have a short that's like a... Wait, oh, actually, no, we need a sharp turn. I can't be doing this one. I literally have a short where, like, a truck... I hopped in a truck, and it just started flying away, and I was like, what is happening? Like, it literally started flying away, and then I hopped back in it, and then it was like, okay, I'm good now. And I was like, what is, like, huh? Where does this one start covering? Oh, we want to start covering from back here, actually. Dude, what's crazy is I actually wish that happened just later after I got the like new mic and everything, because I could have made that short so much better. Like that short is so bad. And what's worse is that my actual reaction to that happening, I was going nuts, but I wasn't recording it. The only reason I even have the footage is because of Shadowplay, and it didn't record my mic on it. So it's just a little sad, man. That short could have been so much better. How sharp are we turning? Oh, I'm gonna do this and just see, does this even follow the curve? Oh, it kind of does, actually. Might be slightly too tight. Oh yeah, definitely is too tight. I'm gonna do, let's see. We could do 2 curves and then a straight, like, and then 2 straights. 1, 2. Oh no, we do need this one to be in. A little hard to tell, to be honest, that this is like really that good, but curve straight, or straight curve. Only issue is like it sort of like goes here. It's partially because of like what's going on up here, so I'm trying to get it to be like at least close. The only issue is these last couple are like, I don't want to change the angle too much, but I think this works. I think that'll work. But I need to actually, before I delete these, I'm gonna, I should have placed these on Zoop actually. It would have just been faster if I zooped the first ones. These do not line up on the center here. Like this one really cuts in pretty bad. Yeah, I don't think I can do that straight one. I think the initial cut, I need it to be like hard like this, and then we might have to do some slight angling after that. So the initial cut be hard, but then this one be nice and smooth. You think the former? Obi-Wan. Hello there. I wish I could do like an Ewan voice, but I cannot. He has such like the Obi-Wan voice is like so weird because it's like it's just such a mix like of accents. Like I don't know how he, and like the intonations as well are obviously like different and whatnot, but I wish I could do a good hello there. I love that character so much, the Obi-Wan character. Oh my god. What version is easier of making curves, you mean? Oh yeah. Yeah. The method is definitely like it still takes like time. Might have to switch back at some point to doing this. I also just don't even know if this is like this might be too wide for me to curve it like well. I think these are also not super close. So if I were to bring this one in, if I was able to, then it would be a little bit easier, I think. These ones are nice and curved because I did the foundation first and then I did the whip, but I needed to make sure I could actually get these. So I think if I move this one, so I keep this one the same, but I think if I moved this one slightly in by a couple ticks, maybe bring this in. But it's just like not a perfect, because we're going, because I mean you can see this one is actually stopped here. So if I stopped the merge somewhere around here, then with doing the foundations first, then I could probably get it different. But this is a different segment because I don't think I could go from here all the way over to there with that. So that's why these ones are good. But if you really look closely, it does look weird because this is straightened out. I just want to be kind of close. This is relatively close. It's just, yeah. I think these are just too far away. I was trying to avoid doing like 3. Because it just like doesn't really work. But I could just make the foundation first and then like snap it like after. So if I just make this foundation and then snap it to the end here, it would be fine. Just probably like what I should do, right? That is that. So we go all the way up to here. Okay, so this would be the edge. The thing is, this has to be like a certain like depth almost. So that's where like the issue, but I might be able to I'm gonna remove these for now. And add in here. These also need to be, I need to change these to 1 meter. Please, nurse, snap. Please? Or not? There we go. Jeez. I don't know what like the most ideal. Oh. I'm gonna delete those. Yeah, I just placed those, didn't I? Let's delete these guys. Yeah, definitely. That's why I left the top ones up there to make sure, well, in case I did delete something I shouldn't have. I have, because these are all curved, so I don't want to have to like re-curve one piece. It'd be annoying. So ideally, this is where we follow, but I don't think I can curve this, but I mean I might be able to, but I don't think I can curve this unless I do something like this and then like that. That's the only way I can do it, is to do like a slight curve like that. We might be able to bring, hold up, let me delete this one. So if I bring this one back like half, then we might be able to, but I don't want to keep deleting this line because we have the other train that's like moving and I don't want that throughput to get dropped. So that's probably the best I could do right there. Maybe. There. So then this one needs to go into like the middle here, which I don't even know if go here, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely. Oh wait, no, this needs to be one further, not one back. What am I doing? Oh, boo. No. Was in line properly? Okay. Yeah, that train wasn't happy about waiting. Oh well. Yeah, but I can't really move it up that high, maybe. Well, let's see. You know what, maybe like be cool and fun and awesome? Oh! I'm gonna accept that. They're both within the parameters. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. We're done with this. Done with this. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to replace these anyways, I guess. So I have to remove all of these. These all have to be finessed to this. Honestly. Just because this is the last time I'm going to be working on this little area, at least right now. So I'm going to whip one more curve out here. For that. Okay. Just so it looks slightly better. You know how it be. And we just place this back here. Which one did I do? Did I do on that one? Yeah, that's fine. And then we need our straight piece. Eventually, I'm actually gonna. Nice, good job. I just placed that. Eventually, I'm gonna have to redo this little curve because this is not gonna be able to stay. Like my brain's not gonna allow it, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to curve from like somewhere on that curve. And then, like, start curving it early. Better than one was, yeah. At least it's within the two foundations now, and like once we add the barriers and stuff, I think it'll be like pretty all right. Just add that in there. Boom. Done. Well, yeah. So like the best way would be to curve it from like, or to like technically pull it from a different area. So like to start it back here. Right, so I can curve it like wider almost. So that curve would be more gradual. We could split the curve, kind of like how I did here with this one, because on really long curves, when it's just farther than the max distance, which we have a few of those, you end up splitting the curve. So you split the difference. You find the middle foundation, you snap it to that, and you go, each side into each other. It works. I'll fix it later. Yeah, this is, I think this will be slightly better with, like I mean, I can even, add in a barrier at some point, there. Oh, no way. I didn't realize I was on Zoom. Perfect. There we go. It was your suggestion. Oh, to like move everything back. The only issue with that is like, I can't, like, with this angle, it's a little hard to have both of them look, like, really good, and I don't want to rebuild everything right now, because, like, you can, like, finesse almost anything in Satisfactory. You can just make slight adjustments if you just want to work with the tick. I just don't want to do that right now, because I want to get the, I want to go get the other side of this train set up. So I have a couple other things I would like to get done. Oh. Did we move the, did we move anything? Is that why you're all mad? Oh, yeah. Did we? No. Yes? Yeah, we did. Block. Then you are good, you are good. Somebody else mad? Why is somebody else mad? What did I do to you? Your thing is good over here. And over here. Is it good over here? Could be. Path signal, good in here. You can make yourself go oh dude, I know. It's part of why streaming is like sort of beneficial in a way sometimes, because then like I won't I'll get distracted by like things people say and I'm like okay and then 3 hours later I'm working on one blueprint. It's like okay, well, so it's kind of beneficial in that way where I don't like obsess over like one thing, like the smallest detail, because I'll go from like not really caring about like one thing to just all in on like the next. Oh, I need to, it would help me if I had understood. Oh, this guy's not connected? Really? What? That's not where I asked you to go. That was weird. It didn't show him as connected. Huh. Well, now we're good. Except I have a train. Testing for that one detail. It's funny, you came from YouTube, you said, right? But do you prefer to watch live streams on Twitch? I'm assuming that yes was from the previous question. Give you time to answer that one. I'm honestly curious because I haven't spent a large amount of time watching on YouTube. And honestly, I'm kind of new to even watching streams. Like, I used to not be able to focus on like watching a stream, but now I do enjoy watching a stream more, like a lot more, especially when I'm doing something else along with watching the stream. And I love watch partying like events, those as well. So like those kind of things really made streaming grow on me a bit more, because I'm used to being able to like skip through content that I don't really like or whatever. Yeah, so like I was hardcore into, it was definitely when I was younger, like I was much more into like I could watch a video way more than I could watch a stream, but now maybe it's because I'm getting older, I don't know, but like I definitely, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could, well the thing is I couldn't get behind not being able to like maybe skip past like a 10 seconds that I was like, I don't really like this or whatever, or I want to get to the next part or whatever. But nowadays, like I think it's maybe the correlation with me watching live streams while I'm doing something that's maybe more monotonous or something like that. But yeah, oh, autosave. Exactly. So like, and that was the issue with live streaming. I feel like it's definitely way better nowadays, like way better. I think part of it is that a lot of the live streams I watch are watch parties of an event, and so it's kind of like, you know, they increase the hype or entertainment value. So that's part of that. And then the other bits are usually like before I was streaming, I would play Satisfactory and like listen to a podcast, play Satisfactory and listen to or watch a stream on the other monitor, something like that. So like that sort of stuff is, I don't really do as much now, right? Because I just, every time I'm playing Satisfactory, I'm streaming pretty much, besides maybe some prep. So yeah, exactly. So like it's almost always like a secondary feed of information when I'm watching a stream, besides like a watch party. Outside of that, it's pretty much always like a stream plus me doing, like I might be writing bullet points for a video that I'm trying to work out, like how, you know, whatever. Exactly. So that's where like, yeah. So for me, Twitch has become like a lot bigger for me in the past year, but I honestly don't know the best difference between Twitch and YouTube for like viewing experience. Because I will say, I think for community viewing, Twitch probably has YouTube Beat, like definitely still has YouTube Beat. Like with the emotes, channel points, like those types of things, and just like the events it seems you can do, they're like better. Your blueprint areas look vaguely like mine. Well, I kind of just throw down designers. I don't know. This area is, working. Everything's a work in progress. Leave me alone. Everything's still work in progress. Okay, I came over here for sulfur. Let's see. Will I get? Where did I put that radio tower? I don't think I'll hit the sulfur that's over here. I don't think it's going to be in range. Let's see. At least not at this end of the factory, but maybe at the other end of the factory I might get it. I think there's sulfur over here, right? Is it really not in range of my scanner? Oh, do I? Oh, it's because I have resources off. That's why I was like, what? Okay, so we are... Yeah, we need this pure one over here. There's 3 pure. We're going to grab this one right here. I have more designers currently, but I'm bouncing back and forth between the different versions of the blueprint, hoping to choose a blueprint to manually place. Oh. Are you designing multiple at once? Is that what you mean? Like... bouncing between iterations of the same one? What's the, iterations for, like... Are you doing multiple iterations of the same one? Like different, Oh, the incline. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot, young sire. I don't think... Wait, I have power under here, don't I? Yes. Look at me go. Look at my memory out here doing things and stuff. That doesn't normally happen. I should be able to build a radio tower over here. Ease. Dude, these things are so tall, by the way. They're super humongous. They're like way taller. They're like a mini space elevator. And they're loud. They're crashing down. Oh my gosh, look at all the iron. So much iron. Oh. I just need to start placing these radio towers down so I can, this is one of the blueprints we'll make tomorrow, so we'll start out with making blueprints probably tomorrow. Yeah. And one of those things I want to make is a radio tower blueprint so I can place them around the world, but I want kind of them to be like an outpost almost, so I kind of have that 4x4, and we'll use most of that 4x4 today. Dude, we've been streaming for, in total today, I think we're at like, 9 hours-ish? Somewhere in that range. This stream's only 4 hours, 20 minutes or so, but the previous stream was close to 5 hours, so around 9 hours already today, which is kind of dope. Because yeah, but yeah, that's why I'm trying to experiment with getting some different time in, because like, I mean, for like a solid, I mean, the little bit of streaming I did before I went on holiday in December, and then post holiday, it's pretty much all been like 9 a.m. to like, you know, afternoon for like, so 9 a.m. for me. But like for EU people or NA people, like EU people it kind of works, but for NA people, like, I mean, there's a good chance if you're, you know, if you're working or whatever, then you ain't catching that. So I figured I should probably, while I have the time now, experiment with just later time as well. So I'm trying to start more like noon and then go to like, you know, later. We'll see kind of how that works out. But I mean, me deciding just, I mean, oh my gosh, we're falling. We're good. Me deciding to stream later today. Good catch, yes sir. I mean, got somebody who literally hasn't even seen YouTube and just like happened to see my channel on Twitch, which is not much of the traction. Like most of the following base that is on Twitch is like I'd say 80% of at least is from YouTube, right? So it's pretty rare when somebody catches on Twitch and is like, hey man, like the dude subscribed. That was the guy that left like right as you kind of came in. Niku spent a subscription. That's crazy to me. 'Cause that's like a commitment. I feel like. I mean, if I'm gonna spend money per month to like avoid ads, it's like a commitment to like watching that person. We have to get to you, which is on a mountain. I'm gonna bring the this concrete over so I can get the right level. Actually, is this the right level that I want? Now that I think about it, is this the right level? Well, do we want to branch off here? Because we could just take this way. Boom, and then boom. This is an option. This is an option. Or do we want to bust it into one of the trains? Yeah, some of the big streamers, yeah. I mean, yeah, they go crazy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We dropped something huge. Oh, well. That's a later problem. Just chilling. Game experience whoever comes on. Yeah. One thing I don't understand, it's so weird. I've seen some people talk about this, but like people love to, like, in general, it's very weird. It's a very weird behavior, but people love to like support small streamers. So like you'll see it very common where like people will heavily support a small streamer, and then let's say they hit around 1,000. Let's say they have an average of 1,000 viewers, which is like really big on like having that much of an average viewership is crazy. And people will tend to support those people less, so they'll hold the viewership, but the scale of like the support they get is less. So like let's say they get X amount of support for like 200 viewers, which is still like smaller. It's still really big, but still smaller if in the grand scheme of things. They won't get 5x the support. They might get like 2 or 3x the support, right? So it's not the same ratio. But then if they go from like 1,000 to like 10,000 or 20,000, so they're absolutely massive, people start wailing support back on them. It's so weird that like you hit like just a crazy milestone of just having that, close to like around 1,000, couple thousand or whatever, and people just like, you're like, nah. But then you get huge, and then people are like, all the support. Like, it's so weird. It's such a weird like trend. I don't know psychologically what kind of supports that, but it's very common, like very common. It balances. Less than percentage number, yeah. Is it right there? Right there. Okay. Imagine there's like, oh yeah, I'm going to go get like sulfur and I go get Caterium. You're like, what the heck, bro? What is you doing? Yeah, that's where like the weird thing is like you would think like that's like the everybody else supports them. It's like, oh, they get the spores, you don't have to type thing. But like so many people, like it's just crazy the amount of support that they'll get. I mean, no hate, like, you know, I guess make your money. This is just crazy to me. You feel it. I haven't made a save, and dude, when I'm streaming, I'm so bad at making save checkpoints. I am horrible at this. Just absolutely the worst. Yeah, all the time. I need to refill my coffee. Hey, Bop. You're not. Your sig ability. Picked up from 10 years of food service, nearly 5 years small retail. Oh, I feel you there. I recently decided to take time off from my job for a short amount of time. Not due to streaming, just yeah, no, I just like I understand your food service. I don't know if you're in the US or what, but yeah, we some interesting people. You'll meet some interesting people in food service. At least I did. Some people suck. What could you say? US. Oh yeah, I forgot you said you were kind of close to Twin Cities. Why? Why would you do that? Get it? Cause why? Why? What time was pizza delivery driver? Dude, pizza would slap right now. I'm actually so hungry again. I literally stopped streaming just so I could like eat and whatnot. Now I'm hungry again. Pizza would slap, dog. What was the last save chip? It would have been Turbo Foundation done. Ooh. Okay, well, we don't have all the ore collected, so okay, that's not like the worst to be like, oh my god. Oh, I bet, yeah. It's never the most fun. Never the most fun. Ever. Never, ever, ever. 1, 2, 3. Right. Oh my gosh, I just smacked my mouse into my keyboard. Epic gamer move. Dude, why is like, I swear like, do I have the audio on? The audio really low, that's why. This thing is like, why is I not hear anything? My ears started being really not happy. No, I think it'll be, I assume it'll be in update 9. Maybe they'll have some updates for like update 8 or something, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I assume it'll be at least in update 9. They have to add vertical nudge. I think it was just one of those things where they, it was on the back burner, you know, like upon compiling, like, oh, we already ported over to Unreal 5, so it's like, there's other things that I guess they were more important, which, to be fair, I don't know how to make a game, so I'm not going to tell them how to do that. Rock signal. This becomes an entrance. Path signal. Path signal. Yeah, I know you're not happy, buddy. Path signal. Is this one not like on the... Okay, there we go. I don't know why that one was still like purple there. It was weird. Okay. I see. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, nudge is like, I mean, like, everything in update 8 just feels like it feels like Satisfactory 2.0. It is crazy different. Like, just thinking about the fact that before you place a blueprint and you didn't have a blueprint dismantle is like one of those things where I'm like, just because I didn't play update 7 and didn't really play update 6. Like, it's just crazy. It just feels completely different. I mean, blueprints in general, like, I think a lot of people, I'm trying to, I'm making a rough script, because I don't really script much, but I do make rough kind of like ideas of like videos. And one of them is about the blueprint designer, is that I've heard from tons of people that I think the blueprint designer is too small. Like, I mean, there's literally a mod like right away for it to make it bigger, right? And I do think it should be upgradable for like when you're in phase 4, because I think your blueprints you're making in phase 4 are would benefit from having more space, but I really don't think it should be bigger than like a 6x6 or something like that. But I think people are missing the point of like, it should be a modular, you should be making your blueprints for like complete modular factories. And if you do that and plan properly, it becomes just overpowered. It's so good. Even if they didn't change it at all, I really wouldn't be too upset. So I want to make a video specifically addressing like, specifically talking about that and like showing people maybe how to make it. Yeah. Well, I've heard it has to be in like a even number, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. And again, I mean, maybe it's not possible to be stable, because they also have to think about like how the end game works, right? So if it's stable, like, you know, first half of your game, but then you get to the end game, like you're investing time into a save. They have to like think all of that, right? So yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. I have a really bad memory, so like even if I heard what they said about it, I wouldn't be set on what they said, because I just wouldn't be able to guarantee that I knew. Okay, this is 5. We want this guy, we can run down like here. Which one is... Be 1, 2, 3. No! Every time it's backwards. Every time. Okay, there we go. It's a huge pain to make. Yeah, and that's where, like, honestly, I feel like for most things for me, I don't mind doing, especially with having blueprints now, it just feels so like weird to have them. I don't really mind building some stuff by hand, because all like I know that all of my design stuff is just gonna go like 50 times faster. So like I'm at this point, I'm chilling. I don't need to, you know, save time on zooping. For me personally, like I've learned to be content with or not, I don't know if learn to be is the way to wait. I feel like I've kind of worked out like a great rhythm with the blueprint designer. Like especially with anything that's not like a refinery blend, like any of the like those couple really big buildings, and you can even do it with a manufacturer. You can kind of get by with it. Is like learning how to do logistic floor, and if you're heading logistics, I always had logistics. I prefer to do that. With like the production, and are you including walkways? Are you including supports? And there's so much more that we can like include into blueprints that people just don't. Like I mean, even my first the production tiles I have on the current thing are like they're kind of like subpar. Honestly, I could have done a lot more with them, but I did not. 1, 2, 3, right there. 1, 2, 3. But I'd rather be optimistic and happy than some of my friends are like, this thing sucks. And I'm like, dude, what? It doesn't suck. This thing is being chilling, bro. This thing is crazy. You're booming. This thing's... Yeah, they're not the biggest fan of the designer, it would seem. Well, like, I mean, obviously they like the idea of it. They just wish it was better, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 2. But I've kind of told them, like, and I think they want me to show them, like, my, like, modular blueprints and, like, how you can really just print a factory pretty quickly, like, in comparison to how it used to be, you know? There are people who was on the Crazy World Textiles did. Yeah. But yeah, again, I'd rather be like kind of, you know, optimistic about the potential of the what we do have, and figure out like the best way to use it right now than be like, ah, no. I'm not saying that you are, but I know a lot of people who just really don't really care for the design. One, two, three. Right in the middle, yeah. 1, 2, 3. That kind of worked out. Oh, look at that. Great platform. I'm gonna split this. Wait, no, I do want this to be 1. Or at least I have it set as to be 1, so we'll see. See if this works. I can make it 5, but I don't really want to, personally. 1, 2. I think we're going to this one. Version 7 save made an iron ingot factory using all recipe for copper and iron. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're still experimenting. I've never used the you know, the copper plus iron because I think there's what, 28,000 copper on the map, and there's so much iron that, like, I mean, there's no, like, I feel like you'd be more likely to go through all of the copper using pure copper or whatever and whatnot, than you would be to go through like the iron using just pure iron. I don't know, but I feel like if you're trying to like just do crazy numbers per minute, then that would be like the thing, right? There's a hard drive up there. Look at that. Wow. Oh, we got another autosave coming up. I need to do the name on this one. So this one's going to be sulfur, and we're doing 600 per minute on this one because we don't have Mark III miners. We will be able to do 780, but we're only doing 600 right now on this one. You know what? I actually should add another bay to this one because it will. We will want to export the extra 180 separately. It'll be nice to be able to do it separately. You had like 500 copper ingots per minute as well. What the heck? Connected to a manufacturing building. Yeah, I plan to, I mean, maybe a spoiler alert for future videos, but so we really need, like, I really would be comfortable with more power right now, which is why we're transitioning. We're putting a pause on our quartz shenanigans just because we don't even have the infrastructure for it. I just got a little trigger happy with that. We're gonna do this fuel plant. Hopefully finish it within a couple days. Hopefully, we'll see. Because I only have to place like, what, 300 generators? So, you know, just a couple minutes light work. Once after we finish all of the production for this thing. And then once we have more power stability, I would like to do an ingot factory, an iron ingot factory down over here, which means they would give us the opportunity to expand our highway, you know, in the desert area and down the coast here. Easy. Well, if I BP them all out. Well, you can only do one BP per generator, but all the iron, I don't know about all the iron in the desert. We'll see how much I do. So, I mean, some of it's being utilized right now, not very much, right? But I want to, it really depends on kind of like our power limit and kind of what we're looking at. But because I want power to do an iron ingot farm and then be able to, you know, a lot of it's going to get sunk right away, but we're going to send some to a factory down here because I've been creating blueprints for factories in the future. I have sets for the iron. I have refinery blueprints for the iron. That they're not done, but they're in progress. And I have a construction blueprints for a plates factory and rods factory down here, which would be on a big scale. This would be like, you know, thousands per minute to supply the rest of the world. I don't know how much I would need, but I figure I might as well just chuck a few thousand in there, and hopefully that's enough for a little while, right? But we have those blueprints. I'm kind of making those blueprints over the last couple days, along with the support line blueprints for the highway, and you know, the turbo fuel stuff, and the train station kind of like foundation supports as well. So like, there's a lot of other blueprints we've been making, but I really want to get to using those. So I need to finish this turbo fuel. I'm saying within a couple days, but it'll probably take a week. Just knowing me, probably take a week with how distracted I get. Oh, this one needs to load. Nice. And then we just need to bring in our shenanigans over here. Yeah, but I don't know how much iron we'll bring in. You know, maybe power, the power graph. If we'll be making 60,000 megawatts. So 60,000, we're not consuming, we're only consuming on active about 6,000 right now out of our 20,000. But I assume that'll jump up to around 10k for the 60. But I don't know, maybe 8k for 60. I don't know what it'll be. I need miners, don't I? I think I need to make some miners. Give me some miners. He's one of the unfortunates. Why do you say unfortunates? Try to fix it with medication. I'm a big fan of just not using medication for like, especially day-to-day stuff. Like when I get a headache or something like that, I don't remember, like the last time I took ibuprofen or anything was, I mean, years ago. I try not to consume anything because a lot of times whatever you're experiencing is just a symptom of a problem. So like, why would you try to fix the symptom and not the problem, you know? We have no more concrete. How is this possible? Who let this happen? Organization. Nice, does not clip. That's not correct at all. They're no joke. I believe you. These aren't going to be transporting max belts limits, so I don't need to have a two-line system for these. We're out of no way. Yeet. Put some concrete back. So I can grab some power. Power's in here? Yes. I mean, yeah, there's a difference, but a large portion of medication, a lot of people don't need, and that's like the sad thing. I mean, I'm not a medical doctor, but I'm just a big fan of like natural remedies. I've just like seen a lot of it work in my own life, and it's not gonna be like, you know, perfect and plausible for everybody, but we are, yeah, just under 6K consumption. I need to overclock that miner before I forget. $600. Yeesh. And with it, oh my god, I don't have any frames. Is that heavy frames? I don't have any concrete to craft them with, do I? Why? When you select it. It helps you stay focused. It's really funny. Like, I have two phases in this game, for me at least. Like, I have a completely locked in zone where I'm just, I mean, at my most productive. And then there is the other part of me. It's like one or the other, where I'm either just extremely productive and super efficient, awesome, or there's the like, I can't just stay focused on one thing, and like I do 10 different things and do none of them correctly and waste 4 hours. Like, it's one or the other for me. It's rarely like a mix. Yeah, it's like one or the other. It's hardly ever like a, you know, neat compact mix of like, you know, because there's a lot of people that be like, oh yeah, we did, you know, we streamed 6 hours and we did, you know, a nice solid 4.5, 5 hours of productivity with a little bit of shenanigans mixed. It's either all shenanigans or no there's one or the other. It's really, for the most part. What am I grabbing? Heavy frames? They're probably floating around somewhere over here, right? Yeah. I should grab more computers. Joint. Huh? Oh, there we go. That was weird. And concrete. I didn't need concrete while I'm here. Yeah. Yeah. It's so weird. I'll be like zoned in for hours, and I'll be like, "Wow, it's XYZ time." Like it's just so much time has passed, and then just nothing. Station 21 should be this one out here. Yep. Changes, turn on stop driving. Does it let you edit? I hope it lets me edit train names while it's unloading or loading. I hope so. We may need 2 trains for this distance because, Jesus, we have to go from over here to over here and back. So we'll see. I have a feeling we'll probably need 2 trains for this one. We'll see. We will find out in the next episode of... Oh, I didn't have any momentums. Oh, wow. Didn't want that. Okay, it does. Load in the sulfur. Okay, while this transports over to the other station, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, refill my coffee, and while I do that, I'll be gone for a minute, so I'm gonna run an ad so we don't get one in a few minutes. So I'll be back in just a second. Be back. Be back. Be back. Where are we? Oh, we're leaving. Let me hop off this baby. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you. I think this build will look kind of cool. Because I think we can continue these like sports up a little bit and then jet them out again. So rip the sports again and have like a walkway on the outside or something, like a really big something out there. That'd be kind of cool, probably. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, these should all be sinking. The only one we don't have is the other quartz. Yep, sinking good. And the train is pulling in. 4 items per minute. Huge! Massive! You've never seen anything like it, dog. Yo, also something. The music and soundtracks in this game are crazy good. They fit this game so well. The default game music, but the tapes that they have, oh my god. Dude, this song, what is it? Is it this one? Bro, this song is so good. It's like my Satisfactory anthem. Alright, what are these guys at? Right around 450. 480. Nice. Nice. It's like, yeah, exactly. Simply the inspiration. It like sort of feels it feels like something you just wouldn't hear, which totally fits like Satisfactory. It's like goofy, kind of. It really, I feel like it also has a lot of inspiration. Or like, I mean, obviously they made Goat Simulator, but I feel like they drew a lot of what Goat Simulator had going for it and kind of put it in Satisfactory as well a little bit. I should refill my water. Right, exactly. Yes. 100%. So these guys look like they're good. Actually, how do I delete a marker? How do I delete marker? Remove marker. There we go. Boom, easy. Got it. I can brain. Don't you worry. Wait, can't I edit train names from the train station? I can do that, right? Timetable. Train 1. Yes. Boom. Wait. What is this train? This one is 450. Alright. Coal, sulfur. This was quartz, but it's not actually functional right now. Aluminum. Aluminum to mats, coal to material, plastic to rubber. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Goat Simulator is just like quirky. It's just like a, you know, it's a mess around game. You just go around with, you know, just go. But Coffee Stain Studio made Goat Simulator, right? So, I mean, that's why you have Worst of Goat Simulator right here. They literally put a meme song in this tape. Goat Storm? It's like a meme on Darude Sandstorm, I think. Like, it's so no, like, it's so not music. In a way. You did play the use game. It's your quirk. This is like, I love the picture on this this tape. Because one of my buddies that I knew in high school, he had his family has like a farm or whatever. They have goats, but they got a ton of baby goats one year. Oh my, dude, they are so adorable. They're kind of like dogs, kind of. Yeah, I mean, just phenomenal creatures. Very funny. Just gonna say that, yeah. Yeah, the throughput. Oh, is the train coming in with the? Okay, so yeah, I don't know. 3,200. Is that the max for a cart? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. That's a full cart. Just not ideal. I'm really hoping we're in the 400 to 500 range, so 2 carts will be able to guarantee handle this. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Because if we're below, because we need to have 600 here, so if we're below, like, you know, high 300, 326 per car, yeah, that's what I was saying, 3,200, yeah. I remember I asked that question, then immediately remembered you can do 6,400 with plastic, and that's 6,200, so I was like, oh yeah, that's max. Yeah, this no bueno. You have to wait for that trip. Does it tell you like the round trip? We haven't had any major like train issues at all, actually. This guy cutting over here. Yeah, we haven't had too many, really any issues. So we're probably bound to have some. The packaged water is, you know, it's really funny. I was gonna make a video on the, like, a following up video on the logistics for the quartz facility, and I wanted to use fluid cars, but man, they suck. They suck so much. Because I never really tried to use them. I was like, there's never a point. So I literally just abandoned the idea of training in water in any form, and just, I'm gonna pull from over here. Because the quartz factory is like right here, right? It's like somewhere over here. So, the train station, where train stations, bring it on the map. Train station's right here. It logistically enters like right here. So I'm just gonna bring in water from the coast, because I'm not dealing with those. Like, you need an absurd amount of space to have the like, you have to have so many like, it's just not, because I need like nearly 6,000 water per minute, and I thought I could get it done with 10 train stations, but nope, because I would need less than 600 per minute. It just, like, it sucks so much. I hate it. I wish it was better. Yeah, in the desert, not so much. Yeah. obviously I mean, there's a lot of water, but I wanted to try to do something different, but like that's just like not worth. I maybe on a small scale, I think it would work, but not on like on a large scale. It's just too much going on. Or then like it takes up so much space. It's just not great. Too shot. You're back. What happened? I thought you were going to snooze land. Yeah, the Central Plateau. I mean, yeah, there's this huge lake, which you can get a decent amount of water out of this one, and obviously this one. Like you can get tons of water out of here. Surprising amount. It's very satisfying, like watching your trains just zoom around. At least it said it otherwise. I guess that happens sometimes. Trains. There's a lot of vehicles. These ones I need to put fuel in so they stop complaining, because these ones are just like sitting in a garage for aesthetic stuff or whatever. I need to put fuel in them so they stop complaining. I have a few Explorers. I need to clean up the Explorers and whatnot. Insomniacs like us who work in the morning. Yeah, I have a really bad insomnia. It's unfortunate, but you know, when you live with it your whole life, it is what it is type thing, you know? The only thing for logistics that I have to hook up to bring into this train station is maybe one more train for sulfur, which we have to test throughput for, and the pure cold node that has to be mined from right here and brought in, bust, boom, done, and plugged into the open train station in the back. That is the only thing we have left to bring in for items. We're going to deal with bringing in the oil when we have all of this stuff down. I'm not going to worry about that because I don't even know where all of that stuff is located, so I'm not going to worry about that, but everything else is done. We have an autosave going on right now, by the way. And we are 5 hours. Ooh, we're going to need to rip another restart here kind of soon. Okay, we're gonna rip a well, we just had an autosave. I'm gonna restart game just to avoid any issues. I just gotta wait for the cloud save. It takes a second sometimes. No crashes. Yeah, under 3 hours is the target. Apparently, Tushadi was saying community seems to be consensus that 3 hours or more is a risky time to be in the game. So we're just waiting for just want to make sure that we don't have to deal with any crashes. Hey, welcome in, man. Okay, that name is kind of crazy. I don't know how to properly pronounce that. You're in the same phase at the moment. New to the game though. That's awesome. You're only really using the bottom left of the corner of the map. If you're new to the game, that is pretty but a shaman? That is shaman in WoW. Shamikaze. I don't know. Really awesome. I love when somebody says they're new to the game. I love to see Satisfactory going. That is my favorite. Yeah. So are you in phase 4? You are kind of still in the bottom left of the map. There's no issue with 50 hours and you're in phase 4? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me load back in real quick. No phase. Okay. Phase 3. So are you have you gotten to fuel power at all yet? Or are you still on coal power? Because phase 3 you unlock fuel power in phase 3. Well, I'm in phase 4. I'm in the final phase. Triple overclock node, yep. That is the correct thing to do. Yeah, oil is one of those one of the more rare resources. So at a certain point you always, you're gonna always overclock just to get the maximum amount, right? So for a pure node, maximum overclocked is 600, and so you're gonna be wanting to overclock all those. Oh yeah, definitely. Finding that you're running out of plastic. You know, it's really funny. Like, well, I'm playing kind of catch up because I am not making any what do you call it? I'm not making any external. Like, I don't have a facility just producing plastic, rubber, or anything like that. It's just based off of the byproduct resin of the fuel plant. And this turbo fuel plant will also produce the same amount, actually. So in total, I'll be producing 160 of plastic and rubber of each. That'll be the total amount of the whole save. So that's going to go into not for the whole save. No, I'm saying currently that's what we're going to be producing. Well, circuit boards. Let me go to parts here. Let's go down to circuit board. So there's a lot of alternates. A lot of people will. It kind of depends on, I haven't decided, honestly. I'm kind of split. I'm debating doing a Caterium circuit board. It's great, but the output per minute is just so low, and I'm using plastic and Caterium, which are both a bit more rare than other things. And the other option, you can do the basic recipe, but the other option is copper sheets and silica. Yeah, alternates are dude, I'm not joking. Alternates. You need alternates. It's the most boring thing to go do is to go hunt hard drives and like power slugs and all that stuff, but you need alternates. If you don't have diluted fuel, you need it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, go HCs. It's very boring. I hate it. This is not my first playthrough, so I actually have all the alternates unlocked automatically, just because I can't be bothered to spend. I don't have the time to go and hunt for hours to go get hard. Like, it's just not something I want to do. So I have that turned off. But so I get all the alternates, but. You definitely want to be looking into alternates. Some of them are really good. So for like circuit boards, like I was showing, this one gives you 12.5 per minute, and it's silica and copper sheets. This one's really popular, and the default is copper sheets and plastic. And you can basically replace the sheets and like half the plastic for quick wire. So if you go with the if you go with a better weapon, sure, but I just can't be bothered to like run. Like, it's so time consuming, and I don't have the time to spend all the time like streaming just running around. It's just not something. I don't have the time to do that right now. So because I also have to outside of streaming, it's also recording, editing, like a bunch of stuff. I probably spend just as much time recording and editing than I do streaming, which is crazy. I do not sleep that much. Yeah, right, and that's what I mean. Like outside of just like, you know, literally doing anything outside of this is yeah, like there's no time. Yeah, exactly. Like I would recommend anybody who's on like their first save or whatever, new to the game, keep note, like don't turn on advanced settings, but for somebody who's played through the game enough, especially the early game, I'm not wasting my time doing that again and again and again. It's just not something I'm doing. So I guess you kind of agree with me on that one. Gotta make sure that these throughputs are good per minute. Oh no, definitely. I'm assuming, have you just found me on Twitch? Or have you seen anything I've done, any of the videos I made? Just on Twitch? Okay, perfect. I'd be happy to give you a little tour real quick. I gotta let these things get in an actual number of throughput per minute anyways, so I can go do a little tour ski. I have 3 builds right now on the map. We did a lot of deleting, so I'm gonna hop on a train. And we are gonna go, I'm gonna go over to the fuel plant first and we'll work our way back. So let's go to our plastic and rubber, save changes. We'll pass by one of them on the way, but we're just gonna go to the fuel plant and I'll show you the builds with lumen on and lumen off, or like lumen off and lumen on, because all of the actual buildings are designed with lumen in mind. Not that I stream with lumen on just because I like frames, and I don't want any lag coming through the stream or anything like that, but lumen is awesome. Lumen is so awesome. If you can run lumen at all, you should definitely try it out. There's a lot of temporary stuff going on here, by the way, so ignore like I got a radio tower up here above us. This is just temporary. I just threw it down. But this is the highway, the main highway, right? There's a train station in the works on the left that's bringing in some resources to a couple different areas. And it'll probably take us another like minute and a half to get to the fuel plant. It's over on the west coast, referred to as the Golden Coast by a lot of people, over here. And this might be where you're getting your oil. If you started in the grasslands, you're probably getting oil over here, I'd assume, right? I'd be mortified. Hey, you never know. I mean, this train line is still a work in progress. I don't even have supports everywhere. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Yep, that's your oil. Yeah, I figured. A lot of, you know, like, that's kind of like the game guides you either up here or over to the bottom right. It's, you know, kind of one of the two areas is where you end up going. On the right, we have a quartz factory. It's not done, and we'll hit this one on the way back. So we're gonna go past this one for a second. And a lot of these projects are actually none of these projects are fully done, so just bear that in mind. So cut me a little slack on that. Why are we slowing down so much? Weird. Coffee break. Oh, I really hope those emotes are looks huge. Well, if you think that now, yeah, the third build I'll show you, I think is a big build. Some people think it's, well, a ginormous build. Let me know what you think when you see it. It'll be the third one, it'll be the last one we go to. Because there's some odds and ends, like on the left over here, it's a little hard to see. But there is a aluminum plant, but that's my starter aluminum. That's not really, it'll get torn down within the next 100 hours. So I'm not really, it's just there. It's like a half finished. You can see the supports a little better on the straightaways here out in the ocean. They look a little better. So on the right, this is the fuel plants. Ignore the power towers stacked on top of each other in the middle of this. I still can't believe they're there. I just, like, I didn't even notice them until today. I completely forgot about them. That was when I discovered that you could stack them on top of each other for no apparent reason, other than why not? Like, okay. So this is the fuel plant. think I gotta switch the jetpack here. So we're exporting plastic rubber. Oh no! Oh god! Oh wait, no. Wait, no, we're chilling. Okay, I really thought for a second that we are gonna have a problem with the plastic and rubber backing up, but I'm pretty sure I have an overflow sink. Oh, yes, I'm so smart. I knew this was happening. I knew this was gonna happen where I was gonna forget to put a sink on the other side and it would back up, so I left it there. Okay, so this is the fuel plant. Sorry. Have a couple. These are power storages, and they are just set to constantly discharge. Basically, they're on their own grid with a power consumption of 0.1 or whatever. Yeah, so it's just like nothing basically, right? So it's just constantly discharging animation. But I'm gonna turn on Lubin and show you these couple hallways. Yes, for looks. The lighting here is not quite done, so and there's like temporary biofuel stuff set up over there, but yeah, this is the so this is the first kind of like actual build that we did on the channel. This is when we hit when we got to phase 4, and after we got the hover pack and everything, we started actually building with the. This is what I was saying, by the way, with the alternates. You need alternates. We're using a diluted fuel recipe. So this is like the second tier of it, basically, because you can do a package variant, and then when you hit the phase 4, you can. How do you get the polished floors? These right here. This is called a coated foundation. So that's the block or the item, right? I can go into the customizer materials. So these are like the different material types that you can get. And so fix it is default, and then you can unlock all the other 4 in the awesome shop for various amounts of tickets. I think it's like five tickets per one or something like that, somewhere around there. But you can get all these different sheen types, and these are they're gonna change the material slightly. So like how this one is, actually let me go into the builder and go to foundations. So like grit metal is gonna be a total of 7 items. That's gonna be 5 concrete and 2 steel. If you go look at like a fix it, it's gonna be 5 concrete, 2 plates, and then coated is 5 concrete and 2 plastic. So it's always gonna be 2 of a different material type. And I think asphalt is actually just 7. Yeah, it's just concrete for asphalt, and then yeah, and again regular concrete and asphalt are just concrete. But that's how you get the coated, and you can paint these as well. These are not painted right now, but you can paint these different colors. But this gets all sorts of shiny, and it's very nice for walkways indoors. You can also use foundations for walls, surprisingly. If I were to change these to coated, you can kind of get a different, we can change back, but you can get a different color or sheen or whatever. You can also paint them. So if we wanted this, there's a lot you can do with just the material type and color. This is a regular diluted fuel. So this is taking this is 600 crude oil into 1600 fuel, and that's using diluted fuel and heavy oil residue alternate. So 2 alternates. It's going from the amounts, I believe there's 20 refineries, which is actually funny that this is the same exact, this is very similar to what we're going to make for the turbo fuel because we need 1600 fuel as well. But basically we're taking 20 refineries, so 10 on each side. They're taking in 600 crude oil, and they're turning in all, 600 crude oil, and it's turning all into heavy oil residue. And I think it goes, it's a ratio, turns it into 800 heavy oil residue in total. And then that then gets mixed with water. So it's a 2 water to 1 heavy oil ratio, and then so basically it just doubles the amount of fuel you can make by adding water. So it's literally free because water is everywhere. So you go from 800 heavy oil residue to 1600 fuel. And that is the ratio, which gives you 20,000 megawatts in the generators, which are back there. They're all overclocked right now, actually, so I had to place less, but that's besides the point. But yeah, this is the fuel plant, and I'm going to go head over to the quartz factory because we've still got 2 more kind of builds that we can go take a gander at. The third one is the most complex by far. Yes, make sure you add sugar as well. That'll really help out with this. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't listen to me. I feel like I have to sneeze for like so long. Why? Sense of color and space, usage of clipping in the factory. You know, something that some people have told me that I guess is kind of, you know, uncommon is the blenders. That's something I think people usually like on the build, just because, I don't know, maybe a little less common. So yeah, definitely a pretty fun. What do we go? Is this one reachable? Yes, it is. Okay. But I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. So we're going to go to the quartz factory. This one is logistically not really hooked up. It's not actually producing anything, but a lot of the design concepts are kind of already there, and it's pretty simple. It's just on a larger scale. So that build right there is the smallest of all the builds. So the smallest of the 3 that we kind of have, you know, a structure to an extent. That one is the smallest, which is the fuel plant. And we're going from smallest to largest, actually, ironically. The quartz factory that we're hopping up to in a second will be the medium build, basically. And then we'll jump over to the other factory that we have. Do I have a steel factory anymore? So the majority of the save, once I got my... things that might be easier materials to create. Yeah, so what a lot of people would consider their starter factory is what, you know, mine was. My starter factory got me to phase 4, but it was really cramped at that point. That build... hope we need to stop this. That build, along with what we made for our starter steel and like coal plants, a bunch of everything prior to phase 4 basically just got deleted. So not everything is fully deleted, but it's pretty much gone. It's like not really a thing anymore. So I'm gonna turn on lumen here. You'll be able to see the difference. I'm actually gonna switch to nighttime. So this is what nighttime looks like, and I think the difference is drastic. The lights on the ceiling is like one of my favorite parts, just how the blue like almost makes it look like a pool. And yeah, we got some interesting... Yeah, I just like how the light has been bouncing on the concrete. And you'll notice this trend right here, once I discovered it, it continues throughout a couple of the builds. The only unfortunate thing is with lumen, the more lights you have in the vicinity, the shorter the radius is. So we don't see as far, but it is funny that when the purple, or the pink, sorry, the pinkish purple, whatever this is, interacts with the blue, it makes it a lot deeper on the walls. So it actually gets really dark. This wall is actually the same exact color the whole way around. But if we go over here, it's like a light blue, right? You see that? See that over there at the distance? It's like a light blue. Just the purple kind of contaminates it. Yeah, so these are all, this is 160 refineries in this build. And you can see that refineries are clipped behind here with just the tiny little peak showing. This is, you'll see this kind of similar concept where I hide the refineries, although I'm going to be changing it slightly in the next few builds. So yeah, it's kind of like, it's a weird color. It's kind of like pink, but it's magenta is also a great word to describe it, honestly. It's a very interesting. Yeah, so it's refineries behind all of this. And this, by the way, is all blueprinted. These are all blueprints. So it's really not hard to make this stuff. I'm telling you. I think really anybody can make this stuff. It's really not hard. You can definitely make it. This is only quartz crystal. You technically, you would normally make silica by refining quartz, rock quartz, but you can also get silica as a byproduct from creating aluminum. And I want to try to see if I can create enough byproduct silica to supply production lines. It's something I've never tried, so I want to try it. So I made this factory just in case I'm able to do that, and then I can refine all of the other quartz into quartz crystal. So this is, I mean, that's pretty much it. The whole factory is big, but it's kind of the same thing. So like, there's not much going else going on. I can show you the outside real quick. We kind of have this like different little texture up top, and it's just really long, as you can tell. It's pretty long, but it's not like super crazy or complicated, really. You know, it's got a logistic floor below, and that's about it. It will eventually. We'll have to make a separate train station for exporting. It'll bring in material over there on that side, and we'll probably poop it out somewhere on that side. That's the idea. We'll see. A lot of it will get sunk to begin with because we're not going to use it, but we can't even turn it on because we don't have the power infrastructure for it. So it's kind of just sitting here looking pretty. That's about it. It's not very functional. I need a train right here. There we go. Yeah, they're starving. I'm just letting them starve, apparently. And then we're going to head over to Sydney, which is my favorite build so far. And it is the biggest, for sure. Kigsway has definitely seen some of this. I don't know if you've seen all of it. Actually, I'm not sure. But yes, I was over here earlier, so you'll recognize. Well, I only destroyed my starter factory after I made the factory that we're going to now, which is my replacement factory, which I refer to as the material factory because it just produces lots of materials for me to spend, because I like spending. So I had to make sure so like my concrete production prior to this build was only 30% of what it is at this build. I think I make nearly 200 at this build just for storage. Steel is a little less. I think it's like 80 of each, 80 beams, pipes, and probably like 10 encased beams, something like that. So just let me hear how to get set blueprint. I feel that. So this this next build is the it's actually, well, the quartz build is the most recent technically, but it's not, that one's a lot less finished than the one that we're going to. The one that we're going to is also still not finished, but it can't really be finished until we have some other stuff in the world done, because it relies on other stuff to be fully done. And I'll show you what I mean by that once we get there. We are going from right about here up to what the space elevator is over here. Ooh. that fake sneeze that my brain was telling me I had to sneeze, and then I didn't have to sneeze, and now I just feel like so congested for no reason. Ugh. Dude, it is storming up a storm. It is very storming outside. Very. Lots of stuff happening with wind and rain and lightning and all that stuff. Okay, so this is the material factory. This thing right here. So I'm going to go into fly and I'll show you the outside. Of self-destruction, yeah. So this is the this is the replacement for the starter factory. This produces all of the building materials we'll need. Yeah, man, no worries. I for somebody who hasn't seen my save, I really don't mind showing it off. A lot of times, you know, it gives me a chance to take a little break from whatever I'm designing and have some fun with showing some cool builds, hopefully. So this is material factory. Again, not done, but this is the bulk of it. Hop out of fly here. So we have the space elevator over here. It probably won't stay here actually, and we're probably going to move it to a new area. So we're going to build a new, this is way later down the line, but when we start actually looking at making the phase 4 parts, which is again way later, we'll probably build like a council HQ building is what we're kind of referring to it as, and we'll bring the MAM and the space elevator over there. So this place will not be here, but this is the storage room for now. Why are you awake? Wait. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. It makes sense why you're awake. You're like 7 hours ahead of me. My bad. My bad. I am definitely still streaming. Good morning to you. I can finally say good morning and not good evening to you, Franchik. So this is the storage room here. Woke up for school. Yeah, no, that's all. I didn't realize how late it was actually. I didn't think I'd still be streaming either, but hey, here we are. And I will show you with Lumen on in just a second, but I want to show you the difference between Lumen and... Okay, ignore the flashes of textures. I've been having some problems with that. This is, again, without Lumen. This is all just for storage right here. So these are all blueprinted as well. And the unique thing about this build, I think, is that it's 80% or more is blueprinted. If you look at the walls, there's a lot of blueprints going on, but this is all blueprinted. The ramps up here are blueprinted. No, streaming is not my full-time job. These are all blueprinted, so there's a lot of blueprints going on. That was the whole idea for this build, was that it was very modular and I could kind of build it completely out of blueprints. So I'm going to show you with Lumen on, and we can get through with a tour just after this. I'm gonna switch it to kind of morning time again, or nighttime, I guess. And you see that I get this same kind of glowy texture that we had on the Quartz Factory. And now I had built this before the Quartz Factory, so this is actually what inspired that a little bit. But I discovered that concrete really just has a weird effect with the light coming from below like this. So we did something like this. And each hallway looks slightly different. None of them really look exactly the same. And this one's definitely darker, which we're going to have to work on with some excess lighting. And then we got this. This is my favorite part of the whole build right here. Not because of the color or anything, but just because of the designs that we ended up going with. Yeah, we got this cool little bay here, which is actually not done, but it's like a little light bay. Kind of gives off a tiny bit more light. Yeah, it's definitely a fun little area. I've been streaming for 12 hours, not quite. I mean, it took like an hour and a bit break in between to go eat. So 11 hours. Actually, no, it's more like probably 10 and a half because it's not even midnight yet. So we got this room, which is, you know, also unfinished. It's going to be a power/control room for the building. And we have the very humongous indoor train station, which is going to be capable of bringing in a multitude of different items, all for storage in our lovely area over there. And we are already using one bay out of the, well, how many? I think it's like 9 or 8 or something like that. So yeah, definitely have a lot of space for expansion. And I'll drop down and show you the, what is it called? The production floor, where we are producing all of our items for storage. And everything except for like high tier. Alright, it's huge. Play Goat Storm, not right now. Oh, we got an autosave. I'm gonna let that happen. Hopefully it doesn't crash with aluminum. We'll see. I'll go drop down and show you the production floor and how it's kind of designed a little bit, just because it's a little bit different than the other builds. Because again, I really built the bulk of this structure out of blueprints only, so it's a little bit more unique. But this is the production floor. It's a lot darker because I don't have lights everywhere, so bear with me. I'm going to go to an area that actually has some lights. Take over here. Okay, so this is the nice thing about this build, is that everything here is blueprinted. So production is all blueprinted. These are all 4x4 tiles. The floor for walkways, right now, I mean, they've been deleted, so they're not showing, but this, these are all made with blueprints. The walkways, again, blueprints, and every production tile you see, blueprints. Yeah, it's, the special thing, the thing I'm most excited about this build for, we'll show you, this is kind of like the last thing for the most part. I think you get that everything else is blueprinted, you know, everything you see, lots of it are blueprinted. It's just what you need. So this is the most exciting part for me. These are truck stations right here that we made. I'll jump in here and show you. All right, so we have truck stations, and they can enter in and exit. Now, the fun part, I'm gonna actually turn, because it's not very well lit over here, I'm gonna turn off lumen, so hopefully you can see what I'm trying to show you. So basically, trucks will go in, pick up items from the train stations, they're dropping it below, go drive off, and come back over here. Now, they are all going to come this way and drive inside the factory down all the way around. And this is for no reason other than I wanted to be extra, I guess. I don't know. I've never tried an interior truck logistic line, so I figured might as well. It'll come all the way down here, and for time's sake, I'm going to fly over there. And they will end up here, where we have a line of truck stations here. They'll drop off, and they will get sent up that conveyor lift that on the other side of that wall. So this is the general game plan, and then eventually we'll have a road that wraps around the outside and goes to the pickup area. So to make a one full loop around, and again, this is for no reason other than I think it might be cool. So again, and this is why I was saying this build really is going to take a while to get done, because we're going to need logistics coming in and all that sort of stuff, because it can't be too high of a throughput or else the trucks just won't be able to handle it, and I don't want to overload it. So a whole ton of stuff going on here, but yeah, it's very windy for you, Fredchick. It is storming outside for me, actually. It's been super windy. I say super windy as in like definitely way above average for me recently. You gotta go. Thank you for the tour. Hey man, much appreciated. Thank you for the kind words, and hope we see you again. You have a good day, or night, or evening, or whatever. And yeah, we're streaming quite a lot, so there's a good chance you'll see it again. But appreciate you being here, man. Glad to give you a tour. Well, now that I'm over here, do I need anything? That is the question. Dude, I wish I could do accents. I wish I could do like a British accent so bad, but I can't. I suck at. Like, I don't know how people do accents. That's crazy. Ugh. Oh, well, we bought some time. We can go back and check the throughput of that, of the logistics that we set up. As long as they are all good, we can start building it tomorrow. Well, I mean, I want the first hour, we probably won't build too much. We'll probably finish up the small little knick-knack stuff we have to do. And at the timetable. And now ooh, dude, we can go directly to this train station. I'm so happy. Look at that. This is so awesome. How long? I can tell you just woke up, my guy. How long do I plan to stream for? Probably not the most amount of time longer, because I still want to not be up super late. I probably won't be able to fall asleep for like a little while because I'm not super tired. But I don't want to be waking up like at 11 a.m. or 10 a.m. I want to try to keep waking up earlier because I'm usually able to get some editing and stuff done like that, and I have a lot of stuff I need to catch up on for videos, amongst streaming, because I basically need to make one video of recapping all the random shit that we just did over the last 3 days, and then we can start with the Turbo Fuel Plant video, which I'm very excited for. Your brain is not braining, I could tell. But we're probably not going to be streaming super much longer. I need to check the, I basically need to get to a stopping point with our, it's very loud. I need to get to a stopping point for our logistics coming into the turbo fuel. And once we're done with that, then we'll be chilling. It saves, because like I have actually a decent amount of like saves from the previous video, which is all the way back here. Because like ever since I started making that garage at the quartz plant, so I have garage, I have a bunch of random logistics testing for the quartz plant, and then we have a bunch of blueprints we made, added blueprints everywhere to the support for the rails, the foundations for the train stations, creating more blueprints, you know, like there's a bunch of stuff that we did. Show me progress. The only thing we had really done is, so I got a train station all the way over here, and I have a train picking up the pure sulfur over here. We're probably going to have to add another train to this line, but basically we're pulling this sulfur over here, and then we got the sulfur from over here and the coal that we were producing over here. All of that's getting shoved into one of the train stations over here. You know where this one is, right here. And then we have a train line picking that up and sending it over here. This is where we started building that platform. And I started building this. So this is, I mean, it looks big, and it is, but it's just the supports with, you know, and filled in the zoop, basically. That's all it is. So it wasn't too much of like crazy progress to show you. It's just a lot of busy work that I had to complete. Oh, you need to go away. Okay. So we have a couple trains coming in here, dropping off this, and I'm checking. Yeah, so we're okay. So we are above 300, which is good because we need to be about as close to 400 as possible in here. So when we add the second one in, it can easily handle the 600 per minute. So this one is still sitting around that 450. This one's slightly over 450. This is probably fine, I assume. We don't have any backup, so should be chilling. What about what I... What about what should I eat? Hey, man. I do it all the time, brother. I'm not great at spelling. Even when I'm fully alert, man, there's a good chance I misspell something. So yeah, I wouldn't be too worried. Do we have a train coming in? No. Okay, so I need to add a freight car right now. Right, meow. 600 a minute. 2. Oh boy, hurry up. Wait, edit timetable. We need you to go to this one and then this one. And then save changes. Turn on self-driving. Bop. Huge. Okay. You have no cargo. I wonder if you'll even stop here. Will you? Why are you saying red? Path signal. Ain't no way. Why is that even a path? How did I even get that as a path signal? That's crazy. Okay, well, there's that. I slowly fall over 100. Yeah, dude, literally. I've been asking. I don't think you've been in here since I said it, but I've been saying that if they ever add a hoverpack battery, dude, oh my god, I would cream. I would love if they just added portable batteries that you could like, if you literally, it would be so amazing. Oh my god, yeah, I would love it. I would. Oh my gosh, it'd be amazing because it's really just a nuisance to like have to do this. So if it was like a like a tool that you had to craft or whatever, or recharge and all that stuff like that, and it kind of was expensive to an extent. It would make it, I think, worth it. It'd be great. Play Goatstorm. Alright, play Goatstorm. It is getting towards the end anyways, so... Oh, that is put down. Unlucky. Change tape. There you go. Which train is this one? Over 2 is going. He's not quite perfectly split, but that's fine. Battery electric hoverpack. Each 10 per second. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. I think it should be like a... I think it would work best if it was like an item that if you were within the range of something you would normally get charged from, it would charge that battery. And then it would allow you to like, you could like craft a like exponentially more expensive variant, like version of the item to give you more and more time. Like outside of power range. That would be super fun, super fun. I think it could be a great addition. If it's made expensive enough, it would be a great addition. I'll fix it, not fix it. Franchik, you can't really say too much. You just misspelled 2 sentences, my guy. All right. Probably tier 8. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I have to be like towards end game, where like you already have material, like you can build something. This is a nuisance. It should not be like tier 6. It should be like phase 4 for sure. Like tier 8. Fat finger the sea. Alright, so that one should be Bing chilling, because that one's just shy of 400. It's going to be real tough for this to be... we'll never actually bring in 800 from this, so that's fine. We'll actually want a little bit more than 600. Eventually we'll need like 616, I think, for this one. 617, something like that. But we can't produce that right now, so that's fine. Well... we got another one coming in. Nice. I have been streaming for, well, I started streaming 12 hours ago, but I did take an hour break, so 11 hours today. That is a juicer of a stream, and pretty productive, actually. Really setting ourselves up for tomorrow with some cool little blueprints, which I don't even know if I can build any of these. I can build this one. So this is the refinery set that we will deal with tomorrow in one of the refinery lines, something like this. We're gonna have to change some stuff probably, I don't know yet, but we're gonna be doing that along with our assemblers. We'll start off with the compacted coal line and then go into the diluted fuel, and then hopefully that'll give me time to figure out what we need to do with the blenders. And yeah, but you guys have been awesome. Fucking phenomenal. We'll be back live tomorrow. I think you're fully awake now. Well, good, because you got school, so it'd be good for you to be fully awake before you go to school. Yeah, but we'll be back. We'll be back live tomorrow, and hopefully I can kind of stream into the evening again. We'll see. Again, trying to figure out the ideal time for like most people. See how that works out. But yeah, I wish you guys all a good evening or morning, depending on what time zone you're in. And yeah, we'll be back live tomorrow. So thank you guys all so much for hanging out. You will miss the daytimes. Well, you know, we might be in the evening again in Mulfreeze room. Hey, that's what I'm saying. AKA Delivery Jake. That's what I'm saying. If I can get into the evening, then hey, maybe you'll catch the second half. So yeah, but you guys all have a good one. Take care. I'm gonna get some sleep.